Set it in your chair. Alrighty guys, for anybody who's coming in on the playback, we're down here at Bluewater Lake, New Mexico, fishing for tiger muskies, guys. Gonna be putting down some fresh common carp on a 10-aught J-hook, guys. Wait for some people to come in, get baited down. Nice windstorm today. Chris Flores. We're down here at Bluewater, man. Just decided to do a little live here, muskie fishing. Putting down some common carp right now. Nice little windstorm. Audio all right, Chris? Appreciate you coming in. When are we going fishing? It's a good question. Me and Doug have been planning a trip down south. We were supposed to go at the beginning of this month. Now we're thinking at the end of September probably. I didn't really like that cast. Ryan, just fished Bluewater yesterday. How'd you do? Brandon's Outdoor Adventures. Appreciate you coming in. We're down here tiger muskie fishing. Throwing decent sized chunks of carp. These tiger muskies, guys. Like that cast, man. It's a huge algae bloom over here. Completely different from the last time I fished it. Yeah, Brandon, my PB tiger muskie is 19 pounds, I think, or 16 pounds. It's about 40 inches. I've caught, I think I've caught around 30 or 40 of them so far. My best muskie day fishing down here was, I think it was 7 fish last year. Yeah, Ryan, I have no clue what's with that stink, man. I think it's that algae and maybe the cows. Bummy cast, though. Not supposed to be super windy today, guys. About a 10-mile-an-hour wind forecast. Just wonder if I should put a bell on there. I was gonna put a bell on my rod, but it's pretty windy. Just have to watch it. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. I definitely am. I'm out here muskie fishing. Yeah, John. Algae not good for the game. Got that right, John. This lake will do those little turnovers. The muskies will go deep sometimes. Last time I was here, I tried throwing swim baits and topwaters, didn't connect. Took the fresh common carp to get it done last time. That's what I'm expecting this trip. Muddy River Catfishing says, give me a call and let's plan a trip. Can I, is your info in your about section in your channel, Chris? It's gotta be. It's probably a silly question. We'll plan something up. I'm sure the people on YouTube would love that. As well as me. It'd be pretty interesting. Wherever you'd want to go. Go chase down some big old donkey blues or something. Big T. Let's go. Yeah, we're down here, Bluewater Lake, New Mexico. Tiger muskie fishing. Got fresh common carp. It's all over the internet. Alrighty, Chris. I'll probably find it in 10 seconds. That wind's picking up. Woo! Can you guys hear that wind noise? It's starting to howl. Nine people in here, 3 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. It's still the afternoon. People are probably at work still. We're mainly looking for a couple little jolts and a slack line. These muskies love to swim back at you with this bait. And usually you won't even really know they're on half the time unless you really pay attention for that rod to bob. All of a sudden they just start jumping. They hook themselves half the time. Windstorm. Last time I was here, it took about, I think it was 30 minutes with bait in the water before we got our first muskie. Yeah, Chris, we'll plan something up. We gotta plan a good one. You know what I mean? I've heard those blues kind of turn on the Elephant Butte around October, right? Like to get a 30-pound blue in the river. Them lake catfish are totally different from the river ones. Especially, gosh, you get in that real deep water, fast current situation, a big blue is a menace. Surprisingly, down here at Bluewater, we have full bars, 5 bars down here. I don't even get that good of signal in the river close to the city. It's kind of disappointing that I don't get that good of signal down there. I love fishing the river, guys. Ten people in here, 3 thumbs up. Don't be afraid to say hi, guys. Waiting on that muskie. Nice. It's about the size bait we're using, if y'all are wondering. 10-aught J-hook. Probably certified fishing nut. How's it going, Clayton? Doing some muskie fishing today. If you just saw, it's our bait, common carp. Nice little windstorm today. Pretty similar to the conditions that I last caught a muskie here, Clayton. Wind is blowing fierce. Doing good, bro. How's the bite been? Clayton, good to hear. The river bite up in the city where I'm at has been pretty slack. Lots of small fish. Oh, that kind of looked like my line just slacked up. And over here, the bite's been consistent. I'm sure if you put the time in, it's pretty much how it is every time on this lake. All tiger muskie. And they stock it with trout every year. The muskies get fed. It's a whole cycle down here. How that would land. I want to get it straight out. I almost have to cast against the wind out there. That's what we're using, guys. Didn't really like that cast. Wind swept it into like 1.5 feet of water, so I want to be a little more straight out. The weeds at this lake have been pretty tough. Cast, get back to you guys. There you go, that was the one. That was the one. Oh wow, started 12 minutes ago. I actually made it in time. Yep, yeah, you did, Clayton. Hopefully we can hook a big old slob of a muskie for you guys. That'd be awesome. You don't really see people doing muskie lives or anything like that. Usually have to be pretty zoned in. Rock and roll. Appreciate you coming in. Caught you live again. Nice. Caught anything yet? No. Just got here. John. Lake looks good and clear with a nice breeze. Lots of clouds coming our way. Got that right. Hopefully it's been slightly low air pressure, about 29.7, but I'm always looking for that 28 and below. We'll see though, guys. Happy to be here. Muskies were decently far out last time. Rock and roll. Muddy River catfishing is in here too. Always catching fatties. Yep. That boy, he's put in his time. He definitely puts in his time. Scratched myself. Road Warrior 13. Appreciate you coming in. Hope you get a great catch of fish. Yeah, down here we're fishing for tiger muskies, so be happy to catch one for you guys. Appreciate you coming in, Road. 8 people in here, 6 thumbs up, guys. Appreciate it. Certified fishing nut. Wish we had muskies in Texas. Really, no muskies in Texas? Not even a hybrid tiger muskie? The only reason they're in this lake is because it became overran with goldfish and red horse sucker. So much so you could just catch them by hand. Hundreds of goldfish used to swim out here. Ever since they put muskies in, that changed. This used to be an amazing trout lake, guys. Talking, you could catch like 100 rainbows here a day. No problem. Every once in a while you can catch them when they stock and pick off a few of them, but the muskies really gorge themselves on rainbow trout every winter here. Not that I know of in my area. I feel ya. Try to think. I don't know of any muskies in Texas either, honestly, Clayton. Bluewater Lake, man. You gotta try it. It's world-class tiger muskie fishing down here. I think that was catfishing with old Buzztail. How's it going, George? No tiger muskies yet. Barely got my first bait down in the area that I wanted it, so. Wind is howling today. It's hard to tell when you're getting a wind bite or a muskie swimming around with your bait. Appreciate you coming in, George. I hope you've been doing well. I've been seeing your shorts. Know you've been fishing, bud. Rock and roll. Fish species out here in California, very limited freshwater wise. Yeah, lots of bass fishing out there. Every once in a while I get on the Colorado River right there between Arizona and California. They have a decent diversity out there. Leading into Havasu, you could get in some flatheads. some striped bass. But yeah, not a lot of variety. And I think pike, northern pike, are invasive on that stretch of Colorado River north of Laughlin, Nevada. Road Warrior shared you out on my community post. Thank you, buddy. I'm sure Dobson and them will come in soon. They're not still asleep because they stayed up till like 2 in the afternoon. Certified fishing out. Need to go carp fishing and stock up on bait. I feel you, man. I've been blasting through carp like nobody's business. I had a whole carp go last Thursday. I was fishing the river, wasted a whole carp on nothing but turtle bites. I was pretty upset about that. It was a prime carp. Carp's been my favorite bait for years. Definitely worth, and you could stock up on it. Carp are a dime a dozen here. So I feel you. It's all part of the cycle. Bait, fish, catch bait, fish. Maybe you catch enough bait to go fishing for 3 days before it rots out or on you. Fresh bait's a chase in itself, man. Trying to find shad spots, you name it. This wind is savage out here. 11 people, 7 thumbs up, guys. Be right back. I'm gonna get into the cooler and grab myself a water. Rig up a second pole while I talk to y'all. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. What's old Buzztail say? If you ever get the wind to your back, try one rod with cut bait under a large bobber. 2-foot leader always did well for me. Unfortunately, I rarely get a wind to my back situation, but that makes perfect sense. George, like a balloon rig, drift that sucker, cover some water, so these muskies can get spread out. They like to hold on them little drop-offs, them little humps, just like a big catfish. Got my dog with me, guys. He didn't like the wind. Rock and roll. Sturgeon season is coming up soon. Actually going for stripers this weekend. Heck yeah. I have been striper fishing the Colorado River, I think like almost 10 or 12 trips now, and in the upper stretches near Davis Dam, and had only a few follows from about like medium-sized stripers, 7-pounders. The biggest one I ever seen was in a cove at Davis Dam. It probably was 20. Have not hooked up on a striped bass yet. Been chasing those guys for a while. Anchovies, swim baits. Always end up catching trout and random carp. Old buzztail, yeah, it's tough at Bluewater. Yep, you know. Get this second pole rigged up. That'll probably help us draw them in a little bit. Usually like to throw a lure alongside bait. Feel like the lure draws them in, and they come along and find your bait. The wind noise is good though, guys, because it's really blowing out here. Awesome. Thank you, Clayton. Sound is good. All I hear is the waves, Nate Salas says. Appreciate you coming in, Nate. Down here at Bluewater Lake. He's probably read in the title. Let's get a steel leader on this thing, guys. Can hear the wind, but it's not bad, and you can hear you perfectly. That's good. Guess that's all that matters, right? Now we need to catch fish. That's probably the best signal I've ever had during a live. Probably put it down like a ½ an inch. That'll block the wind too. Oop. Yeah. Just blew our little canopy over. Woo! It's really starting to gust, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, the wind gusts have started. There you go. Southern New Mexico, rail and refuse enter. Seems like a nice day out at Bluewater. Yep, definitely is. Hard to tell, is that a wind bite? Appreciate you coming in, New Mexico, Southern New Mexico. Hey, Ashley. How's it going? Appreciate you coming in. We're tiger fishing, Ashley. Happy Friday. Yep, Clayton. Hear the waves and Cameron's voice, but no wind. Thank you, Road Warrior. Yeah, you never know, Nate. Ashley's got some powers. Appreciate y'all coming in, guys. We just need to catch you a fish. Alvin Lewis, Appreciate you coming in. Rigging up my second pole right now. Been fishing so much, guys, I almost have to re-rig. I said re-rig. Been fishing so much, I have to re-spool most of my reels. Silly me. Magic. Alright, well, that's good enough. $14 people in here, 9 thumbs up. I appreciate you guys coming in. Getting second pole ready, guys. Get me another big hook for this thing. Line. Rock and roll reminds me that I have to re-spool one of my reels. Shoot, it's constant struggle out here, especially you start fishing real heavy wood cover, trees, man, your line's getting beat up every other cast. And then it makes me start questioning my line half the time. And I just end up re-spooling. Balance though. Let's see. Road Warrior, how's your moms? Nate Salas, are you headed to Laughlin? Not till October, Nate. Sometime in October, not for 100% sure. Bites been real shoddy there for the bass in Laughlin. Seems like most of the striped bass were down way south of Kingman and like Mojave Valley area. Ashley, as long as you aren't fishing with pinworms, it's all gravy. Nasty. You nasty twin. Ashley, Road Warrior says, Ashley still healing up, but she is doing better. Glad to hear. I knew she was in the hospital from Willie's chat. I'm pretty sure every rod I have with mono needs new line. That hasn't rotted off yet, so I keep using it. Yeah, Clayton, it works, especially if it's heavier mono. Kind of gets stiff, hard to tie knots, but it'll still work. That's like my granddaddy's trout pole has mono, probably like 6-pound line from the 70s on it. Probably spooled like 400 yards of it back on this little 2000 size reel. Never even changed it once. Glad to hear it, Road Warrior. That's what Ashley said. Hope you guys had a good Labor Day. I hid out all Labor Day. I didn't go to the river, that's for sure. Really like to fish alone, have wide open spaces to myself, guys. Unfortunately, that's not always the case. Let's get a big old hook out. This is my preferred muskie hook, y'all. 10-aught. Whisker Seeker J hook. is storming. Big hook, guys. What did Ashley say about Cam? Was you drinking beers and throwing it back? Nah. I was relaxing with the grandpa. That steel leader better hold up. Y'all ever broken a snap swivel? I'm sure if you guys have been fishing long enough, you've done that. I've lost some nice carp when I was real young on bad snap swivels, guys. Woo! The wind is sick. Ashley, one thing I did today was getting rid of a mustache and the Amish beard, Road Warrior says. You don't want to be close to your family? You don't want to blend in, Road? You gotta embrace the Amish, brother. Aw, your pappy, how nice. Yeah, Ashley. It's fun to hang out with the family. Need this muskie, guys. Wanna show you guys a muskie. Wanna show you guys a muskie. Put on this. Let me get some fish calls in the chat. Call those muskies in, guys. Meow. I have the tiger, guys. Get the sinker on, jeez. Carolina rig, y'all. Sliding weight, steel leader, and a big old hunk of bait. Big old hunk of burning love, guys. Have on gar. I think I missed something there. Oh, you like use that kind of setup with the steel leader, Clayton? That would make sense. Willie and Chad were at some spillway and they were getting pestered by a bunch of gar. He said he wished he had a steel leader that time. Woo. We're gusting up to like 15 miles an hour out here, guys. Oh, the snap swivel, dang, that would stink. Those were probably some big gar, Clayton. Broke the snap swivel on a gar, that makes sense. Those guys can pull hard, darn dinosaurs. They bend it up and it fails, yep. Road Warrior, Catfish Cameron, if I want to blend in with my Amish, I would need to drive a horse and buggy. How funny, man. All right, let's put this bait out there, guys. Watch them scales. Palm-sized bait, guys. A little smaller than palm size. Hey, turtle lady. Appreciate you coming in. Howdy. I'm on the river too. Nothing going on yet. Hopefully it changes up. Full moon just passed and the spawn's pretty much over about across the US, so catfish are gonna start biting here for that fall fattening. Muskie fishing, Bluewater Lake, New Mexico, turtle lady. Big chunks of carp. I'm gonna walk down the bank that way, guys, because the wind is gonna sweep towards that other bait. It is really blowing out here, y'all. $14 people in here, 11 thumbs up. I appreciate you guys coming in. All we need now is a muskie, guy. Big muskie. I'm planning. Sergeant. I think that's Shadrick, right? Or no? Changed your name? Haha, Sergeant Klein. I'm planning a trip to Bluewater Lake kayak. Oh, okay. Bluewater Lake kayak trip this month. Definitely, that'll be interesting. The past couple of years for me, it's been amazing off of the bank. Bank fishing down here has been where it's at past couple of years, but you can still get them trolling and casting and stuff on the boat and kayak. Appreciate you coming in. Certified fishing nut is Stan cooking up some skipjacks. What the heck? Is 2 stands already live? Them boys are always doing something funny. Wouldn't surprise me. This rod holder out. He said, hello, certified. I brought me some live bluegills. Going for flatheads, turtle lady? Or just kind of whatever's gonna eat them bluegills? Who'd I miss? Hey, Catfish Fever and Outdoors. How's it going, Lynn? Appreciate you coming in. Wind, man. That wind is going crazy out here. Oh, Sash, is that who's live? Susquehanna Stan. Planning on going behind the dam. Heard there's some Green sunfish and muskie. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I'm seeing bait right here. Just saw some little minnows blow up right there, guys. Green sunfish behind the dam at Bluewater. Never heard that one. Oh. Is that a... That was a muskie out there that just jumped. Did you see that? I think he's on one of my baits. I don't think. Definitely just seen a muskie, guys. He splashed out there. That'd be interesting. I could only imagine there's muskies behind the dam because they stock them as fingerlings so they can get around. Turtle lady, I only have channel cats locally. I have to travel 2 hours south for flatheads and blue cats. Ah. I think that's... Yeah, it's hard to tell if that's the wind or not, guys. Fisher Joe, appreciate you coming in. Down here, fishing the bait for the muskies. Get 'em, buddy. Darn right, Joe. This is one thing I don't have patience for. Whether real life fishing or the fishing simulator. Road Warrior. Gets tiring after a while. I can only go fishing for about 3 days in a row, like as a one trip fishing before I start getting kind of burnt. But yeah, it takes a special person to be patient and fish, especially for catfish. Or any bottom fishing. Jefferson, hey Cam and all, how's it going? It's going good. We're down here on Bluewater Lake fishing for them tiger muskies. Still waiting on our first fish, Jefferson. Could come literally any second now. Go. Fisher Joe said, there you go, tried for catfish, the muskies were eating all the chicken liver, really? They're greedy like that, man. They just hit everything at this lake. They don't care. They bite better than the catfish at this lake. Most days for me. Last catfish I've seen out here was like 10 pounds. It was a nice one. What did George just say? Are you staying for the night bite? Yeah, till about, maybe till 10 if I'm lucky. We'll see. I wanted to do at least like a 2.5 hour live. So we'll just play it by ear, George. I have enough supplies to stay till night and enough bait as well, so. Hopefully this windstorm dies out. Rock and roll. My girl is heading to Mexico in December for 2 weeks. Gonna fish every day. Attaboy. Gotta get it in when you can, man. Never know when you're gonna hook a giant fish either. Caught some nice channel cats just on the most random days. Is that the wind? Is that a bite? On the white rod, guys. Doing something. Might be the waves. Yeah. Hey Hunter, Catfish Cameron versus Trout Tommy. Oh, random. Appreciate you coming in, Hunter. Right now it's Catfish Cameron versus the Tiger Muskie Timmy. Trying to put a 10-aught hook into a Tiger Muskie today for you guys. Would love, it's almost like a bucket list thing, catch a Tiger Muskie live for you guys. Wind is moving your white pole because it looks like you got a fish.
Yeah.
We'll see, it'll be pretty obvious. I'm watching my line. I'm waiting for it to straighten out. That'd be a key sign. Right now the wind is just howling, road. Sergeant, shared you out on X. What's X? Instagram? Facebook? Susquehannistan, didn't know? Have ya? I didn't have you. Just subbed. Oh, I appreciate it, buddy. Down here muskie fishing. Also post some nice videos every Sunday, or at least I try to get them nice. Usually Sunday or Mondays when I'm posting a video. Stan, appreciate you subbing. Twitter, really? X is Twitter? More you know. Appreciate it, Sergeant. And thanks, Clayton, for clarifying. Ryan, is it just me, or do tiger muskies bite at the most random moments? Yeah, you got that right. Literally when you're least expecting it, those things will show up. Like I caught one this one time when it was just the best muskie day I've ever had. I caught one on my third cast and I knew something was up. Ended up hooking my PB that day, the 16-pounder. On a Whopper Plopper 110 white. Elon certified fishing nut. Elon Musk took over and now it's all way different. Really, I haven't been on Twitter since I was like in freshman in high school. Oh, I think that was a bite. I just watched that line kind of sweep on that white rod, guys. Let me see. I think it's all that algae is sticking to the line. Might have to go up to a heavier weight. False alarm, Road Warrior. False alarm. No, I did see that line straighten out for like half a second. I don't know what happened there. Next thing you'll know, we'll have that muskie just start jumping and he's hooked. Algae fish. Yep, Clayton. Ghost bite. I have to wade out there a little bit. I typically try to go with as little weight as possible so those muskies don't fill the darn line or anything. It's really windy today. Could even free line this if I was way out there. Lots of ways to fish for these muskies. Rock and roll. Have you ever fished saltwater? No, I haven't. I've been on a boat when I was a baby. My dad was saltwater fishing, I think somewhere near Catalina Island or something like that. They were catching like barracuda, random stuff. But I have never personally caught a saltwater fish. Would love to go catch like a big GT, marlin, big shark. Even though sharks are like the fish stealer out there, it's like nobody wants to catch a shark or a stingray. I think that'd be fun just because they fight hard. Ryan, good luck fishing. Going to be back to the stream in a bit. Appreciate you coming in. See you when I see you. Turtle Lady she says she loves saltwater fishing. I can only imagine. I watch Blacktip H, Thresher Fishing, Team Hard Life. Those are a few of the saltwater channels I watch. This is certified fishing nut. Call stingrays carps of the sea. Yeah, shoot, they're good bait, good shark bait. Sure, you can catch a lot of stuff on a stingray. Saltwater gear is expensive. Yeah, I got that right. Those Avid Magic Casts and the Raptor MXLs, and those are like $400 reels. Definitely some good gear though. Shimano Saragosas. There's so much good saltwater gear that could be transferred into catfishing gear. That's like one of my main favorite ways to go. You get those fully sealed reels, the mud doesn't get in there because it's supposed to keep salt water out. Definitely some advantages to saltwater gear. Rock and roll, certified, you ain't wrong. My Quantum Cabo 80 is my most expensive reel. Yeah, shoot, you catch a tuna on that, I bet. Load that with braid. I'm almost ready for a fresh bait, I think, on that Whisker Seeker pole. I went to a shop in Padre Island and left with hooks and weights only. Some of them saltwater hooks, them marlin hooks, them small tuna hooks, some strong steel right there. Saltwater, so many things transfer from saltwater fishing into freshwater that in my eyes make it 10 times better. Rigs, line setups, way people run leaders to braid on smaller spinning reels. A lot of great stuff in the saltwater game. What are you guys thinking? Fresh bait on that orange rod? It's been out there for 1 hour. Rock and roll. California doesn't have much freshwater species, but we have decent amounts of species in saltwater. Big thing here is Dungeness crab. Fun. I feel ya. Reminds me of Mr. Duggar. Last time I was talking to him, or the second to last time I was talking to him, he was talking about hitting Texas to go do some blue crabbing. I watched Deadliest Catch. Some crabbing would probably be fun. Be right up my alley. Catch and cook that up. Man, the waves are really going, guys. Steven Taylor, appreciate you coming in. Headed to Bluewater next month to try to catch my first tiger muskie. Any tips? Well, I'm sure you already know this. Steel leader, that's the #1 thing. I won't even play around without a steel leader anymore. I've gotten bit off too many times. And whatever, kind of have a smaller lure. Most muskie fishermen go with those real giant lures. And at Bluewater Lake, I found that to be the complete opposite. Maybe the biggest lure I'm gonna use, got it right here, is a whopper plopper. But at Bluewater Lake, I love a 4 to 6 inch white swim bait on a jig head. That's my most successful lure down here. Other than that, cast till your arms fall off. Steven. And you'll probably hook one. It gets good. Next month, all this algae should be kind of settled down, and the muskies should be really biting then. Could always hook a big catfish out here. Anything can happen fishing bait Bluewater Lake. Gotta go. Talk to you guys later. I appreciate you coming in, Road Warrior. Thanks for sharing me out, buddy. Awesome. Do your best. Yep. Those I've found landing them and handling them in the water is the best way to have them stay alive. Usually just grip them. Most of the times when I net them, they start getting that red kind of blood spots on their skin, like it wore their slime coat off. I've had a much higher release rate without netting, but you're gonna do what you got to do to land that fish, I'm sure. Big, strong jig heads too. Like not the thickest hook, but real strong hooks for these guys. I like single hooks. That's why I use a jig head, because I get more penetration on these muskie. They have real tough mouths. Single hooks is the way to go, even with bait. Double hook angling. Appreciate you coming in. Tiger muskie fishing with cut bait today. Still waiting on our first fish. Wind is kind of dying down. Steven, I'll make sure to try and keep them in the water as best I can. Yeah, shoot. If you watch some of my muskie videos, you'll see I have them out of the water for a little while. So it's nothing to have that fish out of the water, but mainly like dropping them. If you accidentally drop it, you're already in the water. That saves them half the time. Slimy freaking fish those are, though. Hard to get a grip on them sometimes. Nothing nobody should shy from, especially if they have not gotten their first one. Bluewater Lake is the place to go. World-class tiger muskie fishing down here, y'all. Here, fishy, fishy. Right, yeah, right. Yeah, double hook. Clayton. got that right. Yeah. Alright guys, I'm gonna pull up one of these, well no, not yet. I gotta rig up a lure rod. See if we can call them in a little bit, guys. Double hook, I am in New Mexico. Right now we're in western New Mexico. This is one of 2 or 3 lakes in New Mexico with tiger muskies. And the nickname for this lake is Bluewater because of the wind. It's usually pretty savage out here. Rock and roll. Says, you ever go to a tackle shop for like one thing and end up overspending? Feel like that happens to me all the time. Yeah, every time I go shopping for hooks, I might as well buy line, maybe 2 spools of line, maybe a spool of braid, just to keep stocked up. I know exactly how you feel. Always overspend, and then it's hard for me not to just buy random stuff that I don't use. Friends in the Four Corners area. Oh, nice double hook. It's definitely some nice country out here, that's for sure. A couple nice mountain lakes, Pecos River. Got a lot of things in the Four Corners area. Grab this other pole. I grounded myself from Cabela's. Yeah, Sergeant, that sounds about right, man. Could spend $200 there, no problem. This might be the trick, guys. Gotta throw a lure to call them in. Ten people watching, 15 thumbs up. I appreciate you guys. Stay after these fish. Keep fresh bait, call them in with the lure. There's a whole strategy you have to develop at this lake. Been fishing here since I was 3 or 4, guys. Been coming to this lake. Excuse me. Ooh, dang it. These little split shots, guys. It's usually what I'm using for my bait. See how tiny that is? That's my favorite size weight to catch a carp. Who said that? Shared you out. Thank you, Double Hook. I appreciate that. Hopefully get a couple more people in here right as we hook a muskie. That would be perfect. Feeling it, guys. As soon as I throw this lure, we're gonna get some fish searching out a bait. It's usually what happens, and I like to call it a call, and then you call them in. Trick them with that carp that's sitting around. This lake is extremely full, guys. Fullest I've seen it in a long, long time. Come on, Muskie. Just show you. Hope you guys are having a good Friday. I know there's going to be a couple more people live, like Jody and Stan. That's all right, guys. Whatever you guys want to watch, it's how it goes on YouTube. I appreciate y'all who are in here, though. Rock and roll. Lure fishing for me is tough. Not great at it. Only time it worked out big time is when I caught a 25-inch halibut. Heck yeah. That's a nice fish. For me, down here at Bluewater, it's like almost becomes mindless. You start casting and casting, trying literally every type of retrieve in the book, like letting it hit the bottom first, fast, slow, fast and then slow, straight line, lifting. I've tried it all. Usually it's the speed and a real bright lure that gets it done out here on this lake. White, pink, purple. Usually stick to the pearl white swim bait out here, guys. Usually rock and roll with lure fishing, it's like the simpler, sometimes the smaller, the better, more natural. Unless you're chasing monsters, then you're in a whole different game. Double hook. Well, you're the one I started watching today, so you're on until you're done or I get tired. I appreciate you, Double Hook. I wanted to go for at least 2.5 hours today, so we'll see. Never know, that can change in a heartbeat. Yep, Double Hook. Gotta share the love. Watch everyone now and then. Yep, I do a lot of jumping around in live streams myself. So it's no big deal. It's part of the game, baby. Rigging up a still leader. I'm probably gonna throw a whopper plopper just because I can counteract this wind, guys. Call them in. Uni knot, guys. That's what I'm using. Seven wrap uni. Waves have died down. Double hook 110. Yeah, 110 whopper plopper. It's the lure that caught my PB tiger muskie. White whopper plopper. It is windy, guys. Make sure that drag's kind of set. Hey, Two Passions Fishing. I appreciate you coming in. Don't know how long you've been watching. We're down here at Bluewater Lake muskie fishing, and we got a decent sized slab of carps. It's about, every bait's gonna be about that size. This one's kind of dried out in the sun already. It's like jerky. Might not want to use that. I love the Whopper Plopper 90s for hybrid white bass. Nice. I think I already read that, but that's I've seen River certified since he's opened up his little guide service. He's done that a few times, fishing those little rapids for river bass, and it definitely seems like it's a vibe. Whole vibe, getting a big hybrid striper. They just stocked those in one of my reservoirs, double hook, about 2 years ago. Completely forgot about them until just now. Rock and Roll says, only caught one bass on a Whopper Plopper, and it was by accident. Line got stuck in a tree, tried yanking it loose. Whopper Plopper was smashing the surface. Heck yeah. I've had that happen with a rooster tail one time. Got snagged up in a tree. The second it fell out of that tree, a largemouth came and ate it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want to check those baits, guys. Double hook. Hybrids are one of the best fight you'll find, pound for pound. I've seen some videos of them. They definitely look like some little beasts. Definitely like bust down a reel with some 12-pound, 20-pound braid, 10-pound mono. Have some real drag screamers. You hook like a 10-pound one. Definitely. I'll have to do some more research if they've grown up in the reservoir. They stocked them over here, called Caballo Lake, and that's right beneath Elephant Butte, where Chris Flores runs his guide service. It's the next reservoir on the river there. Other than that, we do have regular striped bass in our main lakes. I think our state record is 70, 60, 50 pounds, I forget. Big striped bass. Dang, I pulled a lure right into my lure bag, guys. Ouch! Jeez, those hooks are so sharp too. Ooh, the flies. They're biting. The flies. Wow. Ah, jeez. That's another reason I like single hooks, guys. These treble hooks they're liable to hook you so bad. I got 6 hook points running around on that. When I'm running a swim bait, I've only got one big jig head. The way these muskies thrash, that'd be horrible to get hooked up. hook yourself while it's still attached to a muskie. It's got some teeth rash on it, guys. Double Hook says, I've been stuck in my house for 2 weeks. Truck has been in the body shop since I drive with a wheelchair. Ah, dang, yeah, I'd be going nuts too. I have to go fishing at least twice a week, if not more, if the bite's good. Yeah, pull up one of these bait rods. Start trying to call one in for a sec, guys. I'm gonna keep reading chat though, don't you worry. That really stinks, Double Hook. Hope you get back out there soon, sooner rather than later. Good bite is about to pop off all across the country. Things are really gonna heat up. I love fishing that fall to winter transition. Channel cats go crazy up on one of my lakes close to home. Learned that from old Buzztail, that old boy. Get it back Monday. Nice, Double Hook. Rock and Roll, it's a park and fish spot. Hitting the aqueduct this Sunday. Striper's been hitting hard. Heck yeah. I feel ya. Isn't that how most of the aqueducts are, Rock and Roll? You kind of just drive up to them. Fell. Do you eat those striped bass out of the aqueduct? Double Hook says, down in central Kansas, it's going to be a fire week, 70s all next week. Dang, that sounds pretty nice. We've been getting down into like mid 80s over here in New Mexico. Ricardo, going to Elephant Butte this Sunday with the guide. Hopefully it's good. Yeah, it'll probably be good if you're going with the guide. Can almost guarantee you. Are you going with Captain Dave? Are you going with Chris? Or are you going with one of the other guides? For catfish or crappie, walleye, white bass? Elephant Butte's got so many fish to fish for. It's definitely an awesome lake. Glad to hear you're getting out and fishing, Ricardo. Appreciate you coming in. That's what I was thinking. That one needs to like re-moisten. No, Clayton, we're gonna rebait. We're gonna put a fresh bait on this whisker seeker rod, and then I'm gonna start trying to call a couple muskies in with a lure while I read the chat. Hundreds of them in the last 2 weeks. Rock and roll, yeah, most spots. Found this spot recently, and yeah, we do eat the striped bass. This area is clean. Saltwater stripers are way better, just harder to find. Interesting. I've never ate a rockfish or striper. I can imagine they're good though. I've had largemouth. They eat fish. Yeah, we're gonna put fresh bait out right now. Duggar buddy. I don't know if I would have even seen that if there was a bite because it was so slack. Took a big bow in my line. Wow. There's some sticks out there, guys. You almost never get limbs and random stuff like that. There must have been a big windstorm out here recently. How's it going, Duggar? 20 people in here, 15 thumbs up. Definitely just shot up the amount of people in here. Appreciate you guys coming in. We're down here tiger muskie fishing. Bluewater Lake, New Mexico. Gonna put on some fresh carp. Try to catch a muskie live for you guys. How's everybody doing today? Friday. Yeah, stick bass, double hook. Fish bait out sooner rather than later. There's our little common carp, guys. You can use common carp statewide in New Mexico as long as it's dead. They don't want you transporting most live fish unless it was caught in the same body of water out here. Bait's still kind of frozen, y'all. It's 15 people watching, 17 thumbs up. I appreciate you guys. Gonna make this perfect live. I just gotta get you guys a fish. There you go, guys. Nice piece of carp. The wind has died down, guys. Good sign. Good sign. For anybody who just came in, we're using a 10-aught J-hook with a steel leader, pretty much a Carolina rig, guys. You can trim that little bit of fin off there so it doesn't impede my hook. Pretty much catfishing for these muskies, guys. Put this fresh bait down there and get us a big old ugly fish. Go, guys. Medium, small bait, depending on where you're at. Leaving just a little bit of slack in the line so they can not feel it when they immediately pick it up, guys. These muskies can be finicky to get on bait. Some days they're really just easy to get at this lake though, guys. When I say it's world-class tiger muskie fishing, I really mean it. Down here at Bluewater Lake, it's the only fish to catch that's worth your time. You could try catfishing and trout fishing. More than likely, you're gonna hook a tiger muskie. How's it going, Duggar? Did you go dove hunting again, bud? Huh. Watch out. Dogs are sniffing my bait, guys. This is a perfect time to call one in with the lure, guys. See what goes on. There. Duggar. Nah, he didn't go. Yeah, I didn't go live that next day either, so here I am. River bite up in the city has been downpour, Duggar. Nothing but them. If you've seen those size channel cats I was catching in my last couple videos, that has been it. Usually by now, usually by like September 5th, I would have caught a 10-pounder. And I've been fishing like a madman. Almost spooled myself there. I definitely am due to re-spool just about every one of my poles. Time for the butte, Mr. Duggar says. Yeah. You know who was just in here at the beginning of the stream, Duggar, was Chris Flores. He was asking when me and him are going fishing. But you know I would not forget to include you, bud. Right hand fishing buddy right there, guys, Mr. Duggar. Almost put a hook where it's not supposed to be, guys. And I'm so underspooled right now. Probably go back to bait, honestly. Chris is a cool dude. Yep. I really liked what he was doing with his son, the way he was teaching him how to boat, do all that stuff, how to read the fish finder, pretty much taught him the ropes. Chris is definitely a good fisherman. Let's call them in, guys. Call these fish in. Alex is a good fisherman. That's what Duggar says, yep. Time for the butte. Yeah, you let me know, buddy. I've got a Laughlin trip coming up here in October, but still got the rest of September if you want to go. Got the rest of our lives to go. I've been itching to go live fishing again with Mr. Duggar, guys. Y'all seem to enjoy it as well. Almost guarantee I'm not casting far enough because I don't got enough line. Appreciate you guys sticking with me. 12 people in here, 18 thumbs up. We're waiting on that muskie, guys. He's gonna come. Wind has died down. Ooh. Bugs landing on me. Starting that transition into nighttime, guys. It's a perfect time to put fresh bait down and chill. What did Duggar say? I hope you were looking in camera when a big tiger hits that whopper plopper. Just see my face full of excitement. Want to see a muskie? I haven't seen one in a while. It's been about 2 months since I was last here. I've only got 2 muskies so far this year, double hook. So I'd like to see my third as well. One on live would just be perfect. Only got to cast 9,995 more times, guys, and then I'll catch a muskie. Oh, that's fishing line. Look at that. What the heck? It goes way out into the line, into the water, guys. Fishing line. Imagine there's a fish on that. Imagine. Feels pretty snagged up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's see, guys. Snagged us a fishing line. What's it got? Oh man. Yeah, it's got a Bluewater lake rig. You guys, we see a lot of real weird stuff at this lake. So we got Oh, wow. So we got two bank sinkers and a sliding weight, all tied on with a steel leader to like a size 1/0 hook that's broken. Bluewater Lake rig. Definitely see some wacky stuff down here, guys. Triple weights. People with steel leaders, people without steel leaders. Get that out of the lake. I've had people ask me for a Bluewater Lake Muskie tutorial. Just never put it out there. Might have to. It's kind of started in my last string of videos have been pretty informational. We're sitting here, I will have to go back and watch. Yep. I have a whole Muskie playlist, double hook. The playlists are where you find probably my best videos. Appreciate you guys watching the lives and the videos. I know everybody has a mixture of what they enjoy on YouTube. That's why I try to do it all, guys. Throw that lure a couple more times. Jeez. Birds flying, swooping. Let's make some noise, guys. Rapid fire cast, draw them in. At least now we're not fighting the wind, guys. It'd be much easier to see if we get bit. Ooh, gross. Yeah, I think that's the last of the whopper plopper I'm gonna throw before it gets 30,000 weeds tangled up in it, guys. That is the only thing with these lures, they can get clogged. Let's go back to the bait. Gosh, this algae is so bad, guys, that could like spread it to a different lake if you weren't careful. Do a nice job with your videos, Cam. I appreciate it, Ashley. Been learning along the way. It's about time they get better. What did... John, do you know why fish don't wear shoes in schools? No, I don't. Why? For anybody who just came in, our bait setup is a big slab of carp, 10-aught J-hook, steel leader, Carolina rig. Mr. Duggar says, do I got a gold Castmaster? No, I do not, buddy. I've got a Bluewater spoon, though. Big one. Think there's too many weeds to be doing that right now. What a double hook. We're the one where I say we're sitting here waiting for me to catch a muskie, or the one where you say you'll have to go back and watch. Double hook. Hey, Sean, Catfish Heroes. Caw, caw. How's it going, buddy? You been fishing recently? Right now, we're down here throwing cuts of carp for tiger muskies at Bluewater Lake, down here in New Mexico. Oh, that one didn't pop up, double hook. Yeah, that one wasn't the one where I said I'll send you the weights if you give me your email address. What kind of weights? Like bank sinkers? Or sliding weights? Jefferson, I'm sure never makes perfect clay. Makes it perfect like they... What? I must have missed some chats or something. It sure never makes it perfect like they claim. What do you mean, Jefferson? Yeah, Duggar, no gold Castmasters though, buddy. Never been a spoon fisherman. Always done the swim baits and spinners. Red, like a light red rooster tail, used to be my go-to. Now I've kind of started liking more of the black and browns. Yeah, double hook. I don't know why that didn't pop up in my chat the first time. Fortunately, I have a lot of sinkers. My great-grandma recently passed away, and I got, dear Lord, I'd want to say about 50 pounds worth of 1 ounce to 3 ounce homemade bank sinkers. Double hook angling. I forgot a knee. An E. My keyboard is acting stupid now. Yeah. I was like, what? That kind of happens. I start trying to type too fast on my phone. Start hitting A's instead of E's. Ashley said practice makes better. For what though? For fishing? Dang. Where are these muskies, guys? Where are they at? They must be hitting bait out there. Guys, I don't know if you could see them. There's birds out there. They're hitting this. There's this line out there. There's probably a bunch of bait on it. Right now we're fishing a shallow flat. Stays like about 5 foot constant for a while. $14 people in here. 19 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. Mr. Duggar says, gotta go catch a fatty. A flathead or a fat fish? Either way, I agree. We gotta get us some fat ones, boy. Big channels, big blues. I don't care as long as it's big. 10 pounds or larger. Even though some of these 9-pound river blues, they be fighting like a flathead for the first couple pulls, then they die out. For everything I find. Yep, got that right, Jefferson. Here, muskie. Double hook angling. If you ever need weights, just let me know. I have the bank sinkers up to 5 ounce, egg up to 5 and 8, and 8 ounce snow rolls. Luckily, usually the Rio Grande, I can get away with a 4 to a 6. I usually use pyramid sinkers and bank sinkers double hook. I'm sure if I went to those no rolls, I'd probably get away with less. I'll keep that in mind though, you never know. Go through sinkers like a madman sometimes. Jefferson says, can always be better. Darn right. Leave no room to not improve. Everything could be better. The world could be better, but everybody tries their best. 10 people in here, 19 thumbs up. We've been live for almost 2 hours, I think. Hour, yeah, 114 minutes. Almost 2 hours. Is anybody else live yet? Or am I still... There's always people live. Can tell you I'm probably the only one live muskie fishing. I've seen like 1 or 2 things that could have even been a muskie. Usually they're surfacing pretty regularly. Sergeant Klein says, we're invested now. Yep, so am I. Came down here to get a darn fish. Now tell me guys, would you rather, even though right now we're practically catfishing, would you mind watching a live where people are using lures and constantly lure fishing but keeping up with the chat? You guys would probably watch that, right? Lure fishing lives. So I'll tell you guys, since I've been starting these lives, my little live stream journey, I've been on the hunt for spots that just even have signal to fish at, let alone big fish. So for you guys, is it more about the interaction or anticipation of a big fish? Like, what really draws you guys into a live? Oh. Thank you, Double Hook. I know how to read the chat, so should be expected from somebody of my... I hold myself to a higher standard, guys. I like to put on good shows, good videos. And most, I like to catch big fish, but sometimes the videos come first. If I was constantly monster hunting, you guys wouldn't get half the content that you get out of me right now. I'll tell you that much. Come on, Muskie. When I do my lives, Double Hook says, it's hard to read chat, but I'm always trying to jig, so I have to focus on too many things. Yeah, I feel you, especially if you're trying to like watch a live scope and jig and try to stay in a controlled drift, and geez, adds up after a while. I feel you on that one. Like the fishing lives because I can interact more with people. Yep, Double Hook definitely brings a whole new spice to it. You're no longer fishing alone. You got some company. Fisher Joe says, I know what you mean. Yep. It's like in most things, balance, focus, determination, a little bit of patience, research. Can make just about anything come together. Live streams. You name it. Put your mind to it, guys, you can get it done. At least I can. If we can just get these muskies to cooperate. Almost feel like I need to wade out there a few feet, get a longer cast. Patience. Let's give them rods some voodoo. Call them in, guys. Call them in. Going crazy out here, not gonna lie. Usually, we've already at least gotten a run by now, guys. Or like seen, because we got people up here on the point. Would have at least seen them catch one, but I don't know what they're using for bait, so you never really know, guys. It's a day-to-day thing out here on Bluewater Lake. Big muskie. So the state record muskie down here, guys, is like a 58-inch fish, almost 40 pounds or something like that. These muskies can get large. Wow, the flies are going crazy out here, y'all. All over my bait. see. For anybody who's just came in, that's our bait. Big common carp. Big to me. Bigger hook than bait, guys. 10-aught J hook. Carolina rig with the steel leader. Probably sound like a broken record on that one. Gonna reposition this bait, guys. There's a point right here, and then there's a point back behind me. Contours on this lake are relatively flat in this area, guys. Couple little humps though. Some decently sized rocks out there as well. About 6 feet out there, guys. About 6 feet deep. I could feel the drop on that one. We had some depth. Check these baits. There's a lot of crawdads in this lake, guys. Your baits can get pecked off, just shredded apart by crawdads. Doesn't hurt to check baits. Mainly you would expect a big channel cat or a muskie out here, guys. Bait's fine. Send it back out there, y'all. Slightly different area. Eight people in here, 19 thumbs up. I appreciate you guys. Been fun doing these lives so far. This is about our 7th live, y'all. Been doing videos for like 3 years now. It's about time we do some lives. OHB, 1HB, appreciate you coming in. He says, hey man, what's your favorite fish to catch? I still have to say, when I can catch a large channel catfish, that is my favorite fish to catch. Channel catfish over 10 pounds are definitely my favorite. Other than that, flatheads, common carp, and tiger muskie are all about tied equally. Comes the wind again, guys. Kind of southeastern wind right there, y'all. Appreciate you coming in, OHB. Definitely large channel cats, carp, muskie, flathead. Hopefully we just get a real slammer, guys. You don't even have to question if it's like a fish. Those are my favorite. Sun is starting to go down, guys. I've had bait in the water long enough. We should have some muskies in the area, no doubt. Highest hopes are on that white rod, honestly, because I felt some depth on that one. stream's still looking clear, guys. Looks clear on my end. Every once in a while I'll see a little like glitch, but I don't know if that's on your guys' end as well or just mine. This is definitely one of the best places for signal I've ever gotten, so that definitely excited me. Got some minnows jumping right over here in these weeds, guys. Mainly, these muskies are living off of small fish. Fingerling muskie that they stock in here, those get eaten by the big muskie as well, y'all. These hybrid muskie really eat just about everything. Small channel catfish, nothing's safe, guys. That's why they put them in here. No problems on this end. Thank you, Double Hook. Have you tried roast beef from muskie bait before? No, I haven't, OHB. Closest thing I've used that is bacon, and we've caught a couple muskies on bacon. Also caught muskies on the magic bait with my grandpa one time. The brown, I think it was actually power bait pellets, but that same dough style bait. Rock and Roll says, don't have a favorite myself. I'll tell you what, carp are the best fighting compared to most fish. Oh yeah, I'd agree. I've hooked a couple of real large carp in the Colorado River, and they fight like no other. Definitely a very fun fish to target. Even better bait. So that's why I fish for them. I already have to get catfish bait. Sing sing, just relax. With all that barking. Relax, kids. Dogs, they see another human, guys. Carp are the best fighting, yep. Yeah, read that one, Rock and Roll. Love me some carp fishing. If you never tried carp for striped bass bait, they Cut Carp does it out here, as well as shad. Carp catch so many fish. I've caught baby bass, spotted and largemouth on pinky sized cut bait, common carp. A lot of fish eat carp. All my flathead catfish so far, I lie, except for one has been on, all have been on carp except for one was on bluegill. I'm sure if you threw carp in those aqueducts, you'd catch a big old slobber of a striped bass or a big channel cat. I don't know if they have flatheads in the aqueducts, do they? If not, because those guys would just hit everything. No matter what you'd throw in there, like baby channel cat, striped bass, cut up. Even though that's not allowed. I know for a fact that's not allowed in Cali. Be blessed, y'all. Going to go. My wife wants my attention. That's all right, Double Hook. I appreciate you staying in here and chatting while you could, my friend. We might be live for 30 or 40 more minutes, y'all. I don't know. Hopefully we get a bite here. If we get a bite, we might stay live for another 2 hours. I'd like to at least get one, guys, before we wrap it up. I appreciate you coming in, though, Double Hook. You have a good night. Nick Espinoza, Or I think that's how you say Espinosa. Yep. How's it going, Nick? Down here, Bluewater Lake, fishing for tiger muskies with nice sized chunks of common carp. No takers yet. Wind has finally died down, so I'd expect within 20 minutes, 30 minutes, we'd have a taker. I'm just happy to get such good signal, guys, to be honest. That has been the main challenge for me going live, finding signal. Rock and Roll says, definitely got to try carp as bait. Have to find new spots for them. It rained like crazy last year and everything is still flooded. Oh, I feel ya. Getting them backwaters, definitely. If everything's flooded, that's where most of your carps are going to be, in those old creek mouths. Spots where it gets a little less current. My main favorite area to get carp is where you find a river island that's like all gravel and it kind of empties into a flat. Always find carp there in a river situation. All my favorite fishing spots are underwater. Dang. Ooh, we got some kayakers out here. Some line snaggers. We might have some line snaggers. There's a little kayak guy. There's two of them. They're right in that strike zone, though. They're in the right spot, guys. I don't even know if those guys are trolling or not. Nick, yep, we're fishing right now. We have 2 baits out, both common carp. Down here at Bluewater Lake, Nick, fishing for tiger muskies using bait. Common carp, about that big. Half a fillet. Oh, it's like a spring. That carp's like rubber, guys. Jumped off my tackle box. Oh man, if one of these guys hits my line, they better be holding onto their rod. Guys, really, he's probably gonna snag my line. Barely far enough out there. I think they won't snag me. Yeah, that happens every once in a while to me, Rock and Roll. And the river will drop for the late part of the year. Here you'll be able to find a lot of nice holes. But definitely know what you mean. High water can be tricky. And I feel like if we got that bait out there like an extra 5 feet, sometimes that's all it takes at this lake, guys. You get your lure or your bait out there an extra 5 feet. A lot of my muskie videos, you'll see me using waders for that exact reason, because sometimes the flat goes so long out here, they don't go till they're 15 feet. They're like 200 yards out on the flat, and you just have to go that extra 15 feet because they have whole travel routes out here. And it's starting to go, sun's starting to go down. OHB, we've got a Shakespeare Tiger rod. The white rod is a Shakespeare Tiger from Walmart. The $20 rod, that's a combo with the Tiger reel. That's got 15-pound mono mainline, Berkeley big game. The orange rod is a Whisker Seeker graphite, medium heavy spinning rod with a Shimano Muskie 4000 size spinning reel, and 1 to 2 ounce bank sinkers on a Carolina rig with steel leader and a 10-aught hook for these muskies. Pretty much just a catfish rig, but for muskie. How's the picture looking, guys? It's kind of starting to get dark. With my luck, I would end the live and catch a muskie within 10 minutes. That's why we're gonna stick with it, guys. This algae has me kind of concerned, though, that the muskies might have went deep. We will see. Highest hopes are on that white tiger rod, guys. Be able to watch those guys trolling down there. We'll see what goes on. Picture still looking clear though, guys. Yeah, OHB, so do I. Sometimes these muskies aren't the easiest all the time. Some days you get out here and you just whack and stack them. Looks good, sounds good too. I appreciate your rock and roll. It's what I like to hear. A little bit of wind is starting up again though. Tell you, man. Last time I was here, guys, I literally could have caught probably five or six muskies on the bait. They were hitting pretty darn consistent. It's a totally different change of pace for sure. They got me thinking I might need a fresh bait again, guys. This is what I do when I'm flathead fishing. I pretty much keep fresh bait constantly, y'all. Every 40, 50 minutes, fresh bait. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna wade out there and I'm gonna get a longer cast. That's what I feel like I need. I need that extra 5-10 feet, guys. I'm gonna wade out there, get a longer cast with a fresh piece of carp, guys. Let's rebait. We're gonna wade out there, guys. Stick to my strategy. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we hit something out there. We hit something out there, guys. Could not tell you what that was. Oh, I think maybe just a big tree, but it hit something out there. Fresh piece of carp, y'all. Gonna wait out there, get a longer cast. Get rid of some of them scales. There you go, guys. 10-aught whisker seeker hook. Come decently sharp. Got one that I touched up. It is needle-like, guys. The metal they use on the whisker seeker hooks isn't half bad, but I found their circle hooks don't always come really consistent, guys. Let's wait out there and launch this bait. The algae is so thick out here, all the way top to bottom, like the lake turned over. Righty, guys, hopefully that makes the difference. It shouldn't really take this long to catch a muskie out here, honestly. The way they were biting last time. I feel like I still could have got more distance on that cast too. Rinse my feet off, y'all. 10 people in here, 20 thumbs up. I appreciate y'all. Literally just need to catch this fish. As most of y'all actual fishing people know, you can't force a fish to be hungry. That's why in a lot of my most recent videos I was talking about hunting down the river channel catfish and talking about 30 minutes, 20 minutes per spot. Really searching for those large channel catfish. Have not connected on one this year, y'all. Come here, babe. Little chihuahuas, guys. Little chihuahuas think they own the land out here. OHB says, any recommendations on where to go catfishing? If you're just looking to go catfishing, just about anywhere on the Rio Grande is going to do good for you. If you're looking for big catfish, mainly everything south of Elephant Butte. And if you're looking for big channel catfish, then you got to look a little north, a little more, not south, because mainly south is dominated by blue cats and flatheads. So you're typically not going to find large channel catfish south of the Butte. So it really all depends on what you're chasing. All you got to do is put that carp down, big old slice of carp or some bluegill. You're gonna hook some type of catfish. feet are getting muddy, guys. I have to do a balancing act. Like, rinse one foot off, put a shoe on, then rinse the other one off. For a few years, guys, this lake was just littered with carpet. The world's worst snags you ever seen. And then it finally dropped low enough. A couple people got rid of it. I think there's still a couple big snags of carpet out here. They're all half buried in the mud, guys. And I'm talking the worst lure trap you ever seen in your life. Love this lake, though. I was out here fishing as a young kid. This is where I learned how to use a spinning reel. Try not to fall over, guys. Try not to get my sock wet either. Joe Trujillo, I appreciate you coming in. Says there are some nice cats. Oh, excuse me, guys. Goodness. There are some nice cats in this lake. My cousin caught a 20-pound cat here. Dang, son. So that had to be a channel cat because that's all that's in this lake. That's huge. Those are about the best. The biggest channel cat you could get around here is going to be usually about 20 pounds if you're going to get a real large one. The state record for New Mexico channel cat is a 38-pound fish out of Stubblefield Lake. For those of y'all that didn't know that, New Mexico can hide some huge channel cats in weird places like Muskie lakes. But yeah, definitely, Joe, there are some large catfish in Bluewater. I would love to hook one. Never caught a Bluewater catfish. I've seen plenty of ones that people caught and kept, and it kind of makes me sad. They were big. At least 10-pounders, a couple big 10-pound channel cat heads sitting in the weeds one time when I was muskie fishing. Oop. Rock and Roll says his dad showed him how to fish. I'll be right back, guys. I got to use the bathroom horribly. Oh, was that a bite? That looked like a little cat. I just barely seen the tip of that white rod wiggle, guys. I don't know if that might have been a crawdad, like flicking with the bait. These muskies, you would think they take down pretty hard, but on everyone that I've caught on bait so far has been a really gentle, floaty bite. Dang. Rock and Roll, my dad showed me how to fish. I am relatively self-taught. YouTube taught me a lot on how to fish for catfish. Time taught me how to fish for muskies at this lake. YouTube taught me how to fish for catfish. And this one dude showed me this rig on the Pecos that I use for trout pretty much every time now. And it gets it done. Pretty much a modified Carolina rig. Hey, AR Vlogs. Appreciate you coming in. We're down here on a lake in New Mexico called Bluewater Lake. And it has real big fish called tiger muskie. Hybrid between a northern pike and a regular muskie. Really aggressive fish. Fun to catch. Unfortunately, we've not hooked anything this live, AR. About where are you at Bluewater, OHB says. We're on the Theroux side. Not far from the dam, but you guys can't see the dam. It's off that way. Lake is so high, OHB. There's a lot of water where these muskies can go this year. Past years, I felt like they were really condensed and doing the same pattern, every one of them. This year's been different. Not to mention, I think the lake just turned over with all this algae. Rock and Roll says, had to relearn though. I hadn't been fishing in years. Only been fishing about 4 years now, like you, and learned from YouTube. Yep. Yeah, the past 3 years I've been more serious about fishing than ever, especially for catfish. Typically, back in the day before I started consistently fishing, when I thought of going fishing, it was either coming here to Bluewater or going down to the Butte during the summer. And back then I didn't know how to fish, so there was no shot. We used to just catch carp. That was it. That was the main thing. And a little catfish at Elephant Butte. I almost guarantee these muskies went deep. I know this lake, guys. I've been going here for so long and really been paying attention when I fish out here, guys. And when the lake has this much algae, watch, I'll scoop some up. When it's got like so much green algae that it's floating around like that, guys, the muskie bite gets real tough. I'm pretty sure that's that toxic green algae we get in New Mexico too. So you wouldn't want to swim right now with all that. I'm pretty sure this algae is all the way out to the 30-foot mark. Because this lake gets about 60 foot by the dam. Then it has a main channel through the middle. It's about 40 to 28 feet and shallower. This year it's going to be a little bit deeper. Lake's real full. Most times it's 12 foot constant out in the middle, a little bit deeper. Man, I almost guarantee it's that algae, guys. Shut the bite off. Forget who it. A couple people said they were coming next month. That's probably going to be the time to be here, guys. It's going to take about. It's going to take a couple weeks for this algae to turn around and kind of settle down, I could tell. It's chunky, and if the muskies were swimming around in it right now, they'd be getting clogged, and there'd be floaters, so they definitely went deep. Big old flies down here, guys. Say we're gonna give this live maybe 20 more minutes, y'all. I know when to quit beating a dead horse. Even though during my flathead trips, I go all out, all night, till I'm out of bait, guys. That's been my main successful tactic for flathead fishing this year, is going on grudge matches. As Epic Catfish would say, he goes Captain Ahab mode on them. You start hunting down just one fish, guys. And a lot of times that's what it is in New Mexico. Unless you're out on a boat, you can do some different stuff, get on a lot of fish. But I typically find myself pretty satisfied, guys, as long as I catch one big one. Then I can like take a breather. I can feel about experimenting and stuff. Today is not looking like our day for muskie fishing, guys. Because we've got plenty of people out here. I would have at least heard some yelling that they hooked one, but you never know. It takes 1 second for them guys to eat a bait, so we'll see. We got the kayak guys are hitting this point full of weeds. Never know with these muskies. Last year, guys, they put in about 16,000 fingerlings from what I remember reading. 1,600 or 16,000 fingerling muskie. Aaron W, how's it going? It's going great. I'm having a good Friday night, hanging out with y'all on the live. We're tiger muskie fishing down here at Bluewater Lake. Unfortunately, we have not even gotten a nibble from a muskie. The lake looks like it just turned over with a large algae bloom though, so that typically kills a bite for the tiger muskie here. Never know though. Got fresh common carp out there. Could always hook a catfish here, guys. Oh yeah, Aaron? About to go fishing too. Where are you going? Vienna sausage for bait. Catfish Dave. It's a Catfish Dave trap. Put some Vienna sausage on a hook, you catch Catfish Dave. Glad to hear you're going fishing though. Good Friday night. Weather's been pretty nice. Buddy, I cannot believe we have not hooked a muskie. I also try carp. I have Jello dough. Nice. I love using carp as cut bait. It's probably one of my favorite. Nice blood content, oils, tough skin. You can get a big head piece off of them. Carp are real nice bait fish. Would not mind finding a shad spot though. I've thrown my net around the river. I think there's not many shad up north of my river. Golly, guys. Aaron, you never chopped a carp up? Kind of fillet them out. You can leave them bone in. Depends on how big your fish are. You use a fillet of carp that big and catch a 60-pound blue, 40-pound blue catfish, no problem. These fish will take down a huge bait, though I like to keep it within reason. I have a lot of northern pike minnow. It's great catfish bait. Pike, bass bait, put that on a hook, cut it, catch channel catfish. Oh yeah, I like any fish. Big fish eat little fish. So that's all you gotta know. No matter if it's moon eye, shad. Aaron says, I'm on light tackle and 8-pound test. Well, I'll tell you, the biggest fish I've ever caught on light line was a 12.5-pound carp on 6-pound line. So it can definitely be done with the right drag setting, especially if you're in open water, like not fishing heavy wood cover. You can get it done. But other than that, I'd try some cut bait, man. Hook some nice fish. I think I've seen some guys, they caught like 80, 90 pounders out in the Tennessee River, blue catfish on chicken breast with 10-pound line. And so, yeah. Light line, get it done. Sometimes better than heavier line. Them fish can be finicky sometimes, Aaron. That must have been fun. Yes, it was. I was trout fishing. I hooked a whole night crawler on there. Threw it in there. Within 5 seconds, I had the hardest running fish I've ever had, pretty much. 12.5-pound carp. That was a fun one. Aaron says the rainbows up here are finicky. Yep. We've got some nice native browns and nice cutthroats that are native up here. Rio Grande cutthroat trout. And they can definitely be tricky. Most people will fly fish for them. 6-pound line, 8-pound line seems to do the trick though. You can't really see it as good. Really? I guess are we getting bites or what?
A dude that went down all sick.
Did it really?
Yep.
Oh, I guess we were getting bites and I wasn't paying attention. Did it really go down? Really? $25-pound carp on 10-pound line. My turn to catch. See y'all later. You got a sub out of me. Rock on, happy fishing. I appreciate you coming in, Aaron. My mom said we just got a bite. So, we'll see. Dang, it almost makes me want to look at the other phone and see if I really did get a bite. Oh yeah, we did get a bite. Wow, that was definitely a muskie bite. I just looked on the other phone right there, guys. That was we definitely got bites just now. I'm just gonna let it sit. That was interesting, yeah. Yeah, guys, we did just get our very first bite. Dang. buddy. Yeah, light line can make it fun. No, this is a shirt that says Big C's Big Catch. And it's got a striper on it, on the back of it. Dude, that was a bite. I rewinded it on your phone. Oh. Fingers crossed, guys, we hook a muskie. Man, patience, guys. C. McCrazy, appreciate you coming in. Yep, we're at Bluewater. Tiger muskie fishing. Man, I really want to catch a muskie live, guys. Yeah, rock and roll, did you see that? Hopefully he comes back. There's also big snapping turtles out here. I shouldn't even say that. Jinx myself, but that definitely was a bite, huh? That's the first little sign. Dang. Oh, guys. Now this is really where it kicks in. You get that first bite, you're like, oh, dang. How much longer am I going to really stay here? Sometimes it's that one bite that's all it takes to get you stuck around for another 2 hours. Hey, JP, tail slap catfishing. I'm doing good. We just got our very first bite from pretty sure a muskie. And it was on that white tiger rod. He kind of tapped it down. You probably felt the rod on that one. We'll see. We got fresh common carp out, JP. Yes, that's the one I would put money on to get hit. It's that white rod. Give me 3 hours, I'll be there. Yeah. we're already long in schedule. I was only planning about 2 hours, and it's looking like we're probably gonna go 3 or 4 this time, guys. At least till the sun goes down. man, it's like part of me wants to check that bait, or part of me wants to just leave it. That's where I hit some deeper water over there, guys. And that bait sat for about 30 or 40 minutes before it even got tapped. I'll give it 5 minutes and we'll check it. Oh, I can see bait fish, guys. Man. That could have been anything that bit too. That could have been a little small catfish. Could have been a muskie. They bite about the same. Yeah, JP. We'll see, man. The lake just turned over with a big algae bloom, so the bite's kind of been shoddy today. Says, I've been wanting to go camp there for a few days, hopefully soon. Yeah, JP, you could tell people have been camping out here a lot. There's tons of wood down here that people have been burning. Nice fire pits and stuff. That'd probably be your best chance to hook a catfish out here is camping overnight. I haven't done a camping trip at Bluewater in a long while. Hard to tell if that line is tightening up on that white one. If you want to. We might set up a campfire here, guys. We'll see. Got about 2 more minutes and I'll check that white rod. Isaac Ford, how's it going? Says, I just came back from dove hunting. Heck yeah. Best buddy Duggar's been dove hunting. Said he limited out his very first trip. JP, the biggest catfish I've seen out of Bluewater, it's huge. I just saw a picture of it. It had to be like 25 pounds. Monster. Looked like it was probably close to 50-inch channel catfish. It was huge. Yeah, absolute monster channel cat. Back in around 2013-ish. About a 25 pounder. Other than that, I've seen a couple skulls, like the heads, just the head, of some 8.5 to 10 pound fish that people kept and eat out here. Appreciate you coming in, Isaac. We just got our very first little nibble on that white rod. Probably gonna check that bait and recast it, maybe. Let's see. While I think about that, I will cut up some fresh bait. These $3, $6 fillet knives from Walmart, guys, they do the trick. Oh yeah, tail slab. It's every once in a while that people get them out here, but when they do, they're usually pretty large channels. And you'll always end up hooking a muskie or two while bait fishing at this lake. They can't stand, muskie cannot stand not to eat your bait out here. Oh. Hard to tell if that was the wind or not, guys. Isaac Ford says, where's Ashley? She was in here earlier, about an hour and a half ago, Isaac. She might be in one of the other live streams. You never know. Lots of people on YouTube. Good old Ashley. "13 people in here, 25 thumbs up. Hey, Chad, Polar Bear, how's it going? We're down here doing some real life fishing planet, fishing for muskies on the bottom. We had our first bite about less than 20 minutes ago. That's our bait, Isaac. Palm-sized pieces of common carp. Oh. That's totally a muskie, guys. We got a muskie. We've got a taker, guys. We've got a taker. Yeah, he's coming towards me, guys. He's coming towards me. Yep. Righty, guys, we're ready to set the hook on this one. Yep, we're hooked up. Ah, he dropped it. Dropped it, guys, dropped it. Dang it. Ah, I went too early on him, guys. Damn. Oh, that stinks. Dang it, guys. Ah, did you hear that drag sing? Ah, it's too, I didn't let him run long enough, guys. You're almost like gar fishing out here. You really have to let these guys run. I've been waiting all day for that dang fish. Fudge. Dang it, guys. Felt the hook for a second. Yeah, he did, Dirty Laundry. I knew I should have let him play around for a sec. I don't know, Chad. That felt weight, bro. That felt like weight. I'll put that back out there while I cut up this fresh bait. Dang it, guys. They're biting at night, it seems like. Dang it, guys. Oh, I'm gonna sharpen up that hook a little bit too. Man. Dang it. Yeah, that was a tiger muskie, guys. JP knows. Dang, that hook's deadly sharp too. I usually let them run till they jump almost. Man, ooh, guys. Yeah, Isaac, those water dogs do work good out here. Oh, dang it. Man, hopefully that wasn't my one chance, guys. They should start biting now that we've got them drawn into the area. Fudge. Yeah, he'll be back. Let me sharpen up this hook. Ooh, yeah. Make sure it's need that hook to go deep in the face. Dang, guys. Where is Dabo? I know, right? I love how you don't curse. It's amazing. Yep. A lot of discipline on that one, Isaac. Been practicing for 3 years through the videos. Man, he felt that hook though too. No, not yet. Just missed one. No. I thought you said fish. No, I don't. Did you hear that guy? He's like, Catfish Cameron, you got any cigarettes? They're probably watching the live right now. They're probably watching the live right now. I need fresh bait, bro. I need fresh bait. Dang, guys. He's all, he don't got no cigarettes. Is Ashley still in here? That's what she said. Oop. Woo! Alrighty, jeez. That was definitely a tiger muskie, guys. Let's get that bait back out there. That was that one I waded way far out to cast it farther. I need to get me some steel leaders. Caught all your tiger muskie on mono? Wow, JP. I probably would have broke my line right there if I was using mono. I don't even want to catch a muskie, Chad says. You might, man. They're fun when they jump, Chad. It's like none other. Yeah, they make my day when they jump. All right, gosh, I'm gonna wade back out there to get farther. They're in that depth, guys. Back out there, farther. Got these kayak guys coming back. I'm gonna steal my fish. Wow, it's really deep out there. Wow, guys, the bugs are going crazy out here. If I caught one, I would have to cut the line. Yeah, Chad. Fished there once, got a bite on a water dog. Yeah, Isaac? They're just like a catfish. They're gonna eat pretty much any fish or meat that you put out there. That water's not bad out there, guys. Water's not bad. Man, I should have let him take for another 10 to 20 seconds, guys. A lot of times, your tiger muskies will do that swimming in thing like they just did to me, and then they'll just explode out of the water when they finally realize they got the hook too far in their mouth. That longer cast made a difference, though. I could tell. I hit depth on both those baits last time and they both got bit, so. Oh. At least we know they're biting. Ooh, bay. 15 people in here, 28 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys coming in. Hey, Stinky finger fishing. How's it going, my friend? We are muskie fishing with common carp as bait, cut carp, and we just missed our first fish probably 30 minutes ago. We're doing a, excuse me, full rebait right now, Stinky finger. It was windy, super windy, and they kind of started activating. The fish kind of started going hunting a little more as soon as the wind died down. Seen quite a few bait balls out here. Isaac Ford, have you used a cast net for small bluegill? I'm 95% sure that that is illegal in New Mexico. JP, correct me if I'm wrong. Pretty sure bluegill is a game fish, and you're not allowed to net game fish in New Mexico. So yeah, no, I've never used my cast net for bluegill. I have a cast net, I've thrown it, and I've not caught anything but snags. So I've pretty much told myself I'm not gonna throw that net unless I can physically see a carp, and I'll try to net them. Other than that, I don't have a shad spot. I'd love one. Gotta just get out there and throw my net more for that. Need more wood on that. Guys, the bugs are relentless. The flies out here are going savage. Alright guys, let's cut up a fresh piece of carp. Seemed like fresh bait was getting the trick done. Ever since we got that bite, guys, I've been watching the rods like 10 times as close. Ooh, that next fish that takes, he's gonna really take that bait, because I'm gonna let him run. The carp, there's my carp, guys. It is just now started to defrost, so it's kind of getting that prime juice flowing back through the meat. Gonna rebait that white tiger rod, guys. 16 people in here, 29 thumbs up. For real, Chad, nothing could be worse than the wall of mosquitoes Willie and I encountered. Yeah, I went and watched the replay from the live. That was savage. Like, you could have caught them, handfuls of them. Isaac Ford says you're gonna set the hook so far hard that fish is gonna fly out of the water. Oh, right there is a muskie right there. I just seen him swirl. I'm pretty sure, unless that was bait, unless that was all bait, that was a muskie that he like came in and swirled right there, guys. Fresh bait. Cut it up. We ate mouthfuls of them. Ugh. That's pretty hardcore, Chad. Cutting up this fresh bait right now, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out for so long. Whiffed our first muskie. Won't let it happen twice. Tell you what. Tell you what. Isaac Ford says you should do a McDonald's chicken nugget catfish bait challenge. I have heard of some guys catching them on chicken nuggets. The channel catfish. They're in town. We might have to do that, Isaac. You guys have been giving me some good ideas recently. Got these guys turning their music up as loud as possible. It's all right. That's all right. Oh, jeez, don't want to slice my finger off. Holy moly. Oh yeah. What you got going on out here? Hope you guys are having a good night. For any of y'all who just came in, I'll show you my rig. Carolina rig with a 10-aught J hook. Trying to get us a fire started right now, y'all. Isaac Ford, still gonna do that meet and greet at Tingley? Yeah, probably one day. I would just have to really plan it. I wouldn't want anything to go wrong, you know what I mean? Is there a lot of people there tonight? Surprisingly not stinky finger fishing. There's me and a group of 3 or 4 guys right down the way. They were just yelling, "Catfish Cameron, do you have any cigarettes?" I thought that was hilarious. Yeah, nobody's here. I was expecting the lake to be slammed today, stinky finger. Quite the opposite. Nobody on the Pruette side either. It's smack empty today. Probably lots of people heard about that algae bloom, just decided not to go, but we've been getting bites. 2 bites so far. Oh, they've got a bite there. A bite alarm's going off. Yeah, they just had a bite alarm going off over there. Things starting to pick up at night, guys. Refresh this bait. Unless they're setting up their alarms. They might be setting up their bait alarm. Really wonder if that was a muskie that bit on that white rod, or if it was like a turtle or a catfish out there. Yeah, you think it was a muskie? Hook's a little dull though. Let's see something. That's Chad says, Cameron, you should travel the world like Jeremy Wade. That's the plan one day, Chad. Hit the Amazon at least. If not, go all over like he did. We will see. Isaac Ford, dog, you should do a catch and cook. Yeah? Oop. I've had a lot of people telling me that. Oops. There's only channel cats here, Isaac. Only channel cats. Sharpen up this hook proper real quick. Yeah, only channel cats down here, Isaac. And it is getting dark. Just go to Thailand. Yeah, Chad, where they have those big old ponds with the red tails and stuff. That definitely would be fun. Let me sharpen this hook, guys. Got to bend down for a sec. Hook's nice and sharp. We're gonna get some lights on here in a second, guys. Bear with me. I have a video where I caught that one on the Pruitt side. Yep. Yeah, they're... I personally have never caught one over there, but they're over there. You should go to Florida or Michigan for some great fishing. Oh, I think we're getting bit again. Let me turn on a light, guys. Oh, dang. 90% sure that was bites again. One day, I'd like to fish everywhere, guys. Lord willing, I will be able to. Just so it doesn't kill my block. Turn this light on, guys. There you go, guys. Got that light going. All right, back to chat. What did I miss? Wish we had flats and blues up north. Yeah, so do I, JP. That'd make a world of difference. Man, you're making me want to go down there. I'm just right here in Crown Point, and I've caught a few on the Pruett side, but when water was really low on hot dogs, using bobbers. Heck yeah. Yeah, they'll hit about every bait you throw out here. Some days better than other those, but yeah, I'd want to go fishing too after watching me fish. That's how it's supposed to be, guys. Fishing is contagious. Put this slab of carp on there, guys. Get some of the scales off there. 11 people in here, 30 thumbs up. I know 2 Stans and Jody are live, guys. I appreciate you sticking with me. Put it out there, y'all. Let's send it, guys. We're gonna put a bell on there too so I can hear that bite. All right, guys, walk down the way and cast it. They yelling fish on? Get 'em, get 'em. That's what they're yelling. Yeah, I think these guys are hooked up down there, y'all. They're biting at night. Just glad to see you out here. Yeah, thank you, Chad. It's nice to be out. Put some bells on, guys. Says, hey, get the headlights over here. I think they've got a muskie on, y'all, down the way. Yeah, they got one. What's the score? Old Buzztail, we have 1 bite and 1 missed fish so far. Seems like they're starting to bite real good at night. He says, get the stringer, get the stringer. I can hear him. They're ready to keep that muskie, guys. 40-inch size limit down here, just so you know. 1 per day is the limit, guys. For all the viewers who are wondering. Yeah, George missed one. He was playing with it for a while. I probably should have let him take for another 30 seconds. We're putting bells on. Oh, that's a bite. 100,000% that's a bite. That was totally a bite, huh? Alrighty, guys, we're baited up. Got bells on, so we're listening for them cowbells now, guys. Got me an energy drink, y'all. Want to at least go till we get a fish, man. Prime, guys. Yeah, for real, old Buzztail. Let's get it going. Gonna be kind of a tricky lighting situation, but we'll figure it out. $14 people in here, 31 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. Ooh-wee. Oh, flying in my eyes. Kind of put this rod away so I don't crush it. Hope everybody's having a good night. We are, don't want to say living on a prayer, but we're really holding out for this muskie, guys. Alrighty. Hot dogs and bobbers. There was this one time we were down here, me and my grandpa, and we had these little inflatable, it's like an inflatable baby Sea-Doo. It looked like a little jet ski, but it just had it took those D-size batteries, and we took my grandpa's bait way out there, some trout pellets on a double hook rig, no steel leader. Took it all the way to the dam practically and rode back after dropping it. Hugest, not even a good word, the most slob of a muskie you ever seen. Probably 50 pounder. Grandpa got it all the way to the bank. My silly head goes and tries to grab the tail. He's like, no. Right as I touch the fish, it thrashes harder than you ever seen something thrash. And broke his line because he didn't have a steel leader. Easily a state record muskie. Back in about, when they, not long after they stocked them, is huge. Where's the Gollum muskie at? For real, he's out there by the dam. He's out there by the dam in the giant hole. Holy moly, the bugs. In that giant hole by the dam, Chad. That's where they're at, the Gollum muskie. Huge muskie, is that big around. Like a medicine ball. Wow, the bugs are really going savage out here. Alright guys, we're baited in. I would expect we have some action within 18 minutes. That's what I'm guessing. Got our carp on ice, guys. We're really waiting for that fish. Really waiting for that fish. Start organizing just a little bit. Oop. Hook myself. Ooh. Come on, Muskie. Just need one of you boys. The bugs, guys, the bugs. It's gonna be a extra protein type night. Get that lure in there, guys. It's another one of my favorite lures to use down at Bluewater. Jointed rapalas, guys. Those will do the trick. Mainly like fishing those in the deeper water off the boat. Once I figured out the white swim bait, guys, changed the game over here for me. Never caught so many muskies. Oh, the bugs. It is these ones, guys. These are what gets it done down here. 4-inch KVD swimming shiner on a 1/4 ounce jig head. It's my most successful lure down here muskie fishing, guys. Ooh, 15 people in here, 31 thumbs up. I really wish I brought the big light so you guys could see the rods. You could barely just see the bottom of that white one. Nah, it's too close to the rods. Can always bring, whew. Where are the muskies, Isaac Ford says. They're biting. They're just, they're being a little finicky tonight. Every once in a while, I just kind of see like, oh, it's the mayflies. What are those? Yeah, oh, those are the mayflies. Goodness. Yeah, Isaac, it's a waiting game sometimes with the bait out here. Other times you don't even have to use a weight. The second it hits the water, the muskies will be on it. Seems like every time I try to go live, I pick a pretty finicky day, but that is part of it, guys. Fire's starting to pick up. Can hear they got bite alarms over there, guys. Oh, that looked like a bite on the seeker. Let's see if you guys can see that. Oh, I'll have to turn that little light on the end of that rod here in a sec. I have a little green light that goes on my whisker seeker rod. I think we got something sniffing around our bait, guys. We'll definitely know when we get a bite, guys. We're gonna hear them bells. Isaac Ford, you really want the big muskie. Catch a catfish, big channel catfish, hook it live and send it out there. Boom, world record muskie. Yeah, you'd reel in your channel cat, he'd be shredded in half practically like a barracuda bit him. Those muskies have some serious teeth. Ooh. Fire's popping. Guys. 15 people in here, 32 thumbs up. We must have built a little bit of anticipation for this muskie. Because this has been one of my better live streams, guys. Especially signal-wise. Not once have I thought, oh. Did that because there was bugs on my drink. Not once have I thought, oh, I'm going to run out of signal. Not at all this trip, guys. Haha. Get you some bullheads for bait then. Yeah, Chad's right. Get the little baby catfish. I don't know if bullhead, but I bet you a muskie would eat a bullhead no problem on a bobber. Huh, Chad? That thing be just like a water dog salamander flicking around out there. Muskie's not gonna know the difference. Rock and Roll says, I'm here till you catch or your battery dies. Yeah. See, how's the battery charger looking? It was on like 3 bars earlier. Muskie warriors, clank, 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 come out to play. Guys, I'm going crazy out here for these muskies. Warriors, come out to play. Can we get a copyright strike for that? No way. Yeah, Chad. It's once I get a taste that there's fish out there to be caught, man, it's hard to get me away. Oh, right there. Some blew up real shallow. Did you see that? Oh, I know you guys didn't see that. That was, I wonder if they're moving in closer as night falls. Tricky, tricky. How you guys thinking? Fresh bait, closer cast. I did just see that blow up was about 15 feet off. I'm throwing about 60 feet out. Oh yeah. Oh, careful, dude. You're grabbing burning logs out here. You want an even bigger muskie, catch a muskie, then hook it, then send her out. Oh, oh, oh. Bug flew right in my ear, guys. Oh. Holy Lord. He says, bet she won't, oh, whoops. Bet she won't get shredded till the big boy comes. Yeah. Only the muskies can survive a muskie. The bugs out here, guys, the bugs. Oh, they're flying in my ears, guys. They're really flying in my ears. Imagine using a live muskie for a bigger muskie. That'd be savage. So Isaac Ford, roasting marshmallows on the fire while you wait. Yeah, shoot, I wish. We were planning on one day, me and Duggar were gonna have like a live cookout. We thought that would be really fun to like sit there, chat, fish while we cook it up. Cook up some chicken or some steaks or something. $14 people in here, 32 thumbs up, guys. Appreciate ya. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. No rules, woo! Yeah, we're gonna have no bars hold as soon as we hook a muskie. Got my nene. Dang, they're getting lots of bites over there. I almost wonder if they're getting bit by catfish over there, guys.
They're just messing with you.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I gotta swear those guys were watching the live because they yelled out catfish hammering. Nah, I don't know. No rules. Woo! Yeah. The teacher's gone, guys. He went to the bathroom. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna put a fresh slab on that whisker seeker, guys. Kind of short cast it this time. Seemed like they were moving in. This is about the size bait I've been using for everything from flatheads to my largest channel cats, guys. Has been about a bait that big. Chicken, carp, really anything. About that size bait is what I've been using, guys. Anywhere from a 10-aught J to a 10-aught circle hook. Isaac Ford, he says, why don't you try live bait? Because the live bait laws in New Mexico suck. And I would only be able to, at this lake, I'd either have to be using live water dogs that I bought from a store, or I'd have to find a way to catch a bluegill or a sucker out here. That's about the only way I could use live bait. Unfortunately, New Mexico has some really wacky bait laws. Not as bad as some of the other places I've seen, like California. I don't even think you can use carp up there. So, yeah. Oop. Wrong button. Yeah, Isaac. That's why I don't use live bait too often. It's kind of a hassle for me. I gotta catch it at the same place I'm gonna use it. I gotta keep it alive. You know what I mean? A lot of guys, you know, they won't do that. They'll catch bluegills wherever they want and take them down to the spots. whatever, you know. To each his own. Like I said, told this one guy, I was like, I'm not your daddy. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but won't catch me breaking the rules, guys. Big Slim 91. How's it going, Slim? We're down here muskie fishing. I'm about to put a fresh bait on. We missed. We got one good bite, and it didn't even commit. And then we got another one that really was committed, and I set the hook probably about 10 seconds too early. Got a nice little strip of drag. Nothing. Missed him. We're still out here fishing. These guys down the way, seems like they've been getting lots of bites. I've been hearing their bite alarms. Hard to tell what's going on. They're just setting them up or what the heck's the deal. But yeah, Slim. About to put out a fresh piece of carp right now. Probably give it about 30-40 more minutes tonight, guys. Yeah, Big Slim, I'll get one. Hopefully, as soon as I put this fresh bait out. It's been about, when I did get those bites, I hit some deeper water, and then it was about 25, 28 minutes before they hit. So it's kind of a longer sit tonight. We got bells on though. You guys will hear the bells are ringing when we get a bite. That bait was pretty washed out, guys. Had been sitting out there for a long time. Gosh, guys, the bugs. What did that say about carp? Stinky finger fishing. Put some fresh blood out there. They'll come around. Yeah, I like to chum the guts and random stuff like that. Definitely gotta leave that scent trail. Got that right, Stinky Finger. So much. You gotta bait them so hard until your fingers stink. Somebody said, I forget who it was, maybe it was you, Stinky Finger. They were here like last week and they were getting bit up by chicken with their chicken liver here. Here you go, guys. Nice long tom. 10-J. Send it out there, guys. Oh, let me turn this a little. Probably help this a little bit. Turn this light on. Whisker Seeker makes these lights, guys, that go on the end of your rod, called a whisker stick. And I've had this one on the pole for about 2.5 years, and I just keep unplugging it every time I'm done using it. And the batteries lasted that long, guys. Then you could just buy a replacement battery. Last time I checked on their website for like $4. Pretty nice little light though. They come in orange and green. This is not a sponsored product ad, guys, but I do like those little Whisker Seeker lights. Put that bait out there. You gotta be just messing with those bite alarms. Oh. fresh bait. Hopefully does the trick. 11 people in here, 33 thumbs up. That little dot is the end of the Whisker Seeker rod. You can barely see the bottom of that white rod, guys. Try my darndest to light it up for you guys when we get one. Isaac Ford, fishing for carp in the ditches has been slow lately. Has it? Are you going? Goodness, those bugs. If your bait's a bit frozen, try defrosting it in the on the fire. That might cook it a little too much. It might start to cook it instead of defrost it, but it is already started to defrost. Usually, Isaac, when you're using frozen bait, if you can manage to cut it and get it on the hook and like get a good cast, it'll thaw out within about 10 minutes down there once it's in the water. I kind of like to have a frozen bait thaw out. As it does, it releases like a nice little scent. It starts drifting out on the bottom. But yeah, I like when you get carp and it's frozen, the blood is kind of trapped. When you get it unfrozen, it starts flowing and it gets real saturated in the meat. And that's what you want. Woo, jeez. Fire's popping. Fishing in the ditches for carp has been slow. Yeah, so I almost solely fish areas where I could physically see the carp before I'm even there, before I even throw a line in. That's how quite a few of my carp spots are. And I would agree, I've tried like some new spots, kind of like different ones that I don't really know if they hold carp all year or just part of the year. But yeah, if you're in the wrong area, it can be slow for the carp. Corrales is usually where I'm getting most of my carp in the ditches on the west banks of the river. Usually on the eastern, yeah, on the east side of the river ditches, that's usually where they're stocking all the trout. I almost never get carp on the east side ones, mainly the west side ditches. I have areas like that, but they spook too soon. Yeah, Isaac, I don't know if you've seen this one video where I'm literally bear crawling to get like right up on there where I could flick it in there, and this is the key, Isaac, right here. Let me show you. To catching those carp in this when they're in the really like 2 inches, like 4 inches of water. I'm sure you've seen them like that. In the ditches, they'll be really shallow and spooky. You have to sneak around them where they don't even see you, and then when you're rigging up, use a split shot. Literally a split shot you could barely see it. It's the size of my pinky. It's not even like my pinky now. Like that's it compared to my pinky. This is the size weight I'm using when I'm fishing those ditches. That's the main thing I do to not get those carp to spook.
No.
1 or 2 of those. Sometimes no weight at all on a size 8 hook with the cone. I was like, how did all that water get in my tackle box? I know that you see me. We up all night. 11 people in here, 33 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. What you wanna do is do anything. Ooh. Who's that? NM gone fishing. I appreciate you coming in. One of them bad boys is hungry. Yeah, you got that right. We've already got a couple bites. Missed that one. We will see you guys. Probably give it to the 300-minute mark. Oh. I kind of see that light wiggling. You're shaking. Mm-hmm. That's a bite. Take that bell off, guys. I definitely just seen we got a little tap on that green light right there, guys. Oh yeah, I could see it just barely bobbing. Oh yeah, I could just see it's like shaking and it's just barely moving, guys, like he's dragging that weight. Let me focus, guys. Bear with me. Yeah, something's playing with that bait, guys. Just barely causing the tip of the rod to vibrate. We're gonna really let that fish take, guys. Yeah, I just seen that rod tip moving. Yeah, Isaac, tiny weights, brother. Tiny little weights. The smallest split shot you can ever see. I think is about 4 months ago I did one is like how to catch catfish bait, where I showed the rig. Damn, is that both rods getting bit? Wow, guys, I'm getting excited. Hey, Fisherman Sid. You might have just came in at the perfect time. I think we're getting bit by a muskie. Getting a little vibraty. It's nighttime, it's hard to tell. That green light rod though. That little tiny green light, it's the tip of our rod. Yeah, I appreciate you coming in, Fisherman Sid. Just use a running rig on a bait runner reel. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea because these muskies do love to run. Usually let them run like a gar for at least like 30 to 40 seconds before I set the hook on them. We already missed one fish, Sid. So, they've been biting. We got common carp as bait. Dead. Cut up carp. Gotta be patient, guys. Gotta be patient. Running rig on a bait runner reel. Yeah, I've got this slime cat rod that I've been using for flathead fishing. Fisherman Sid. I don't know if you know about the company Slime Cat. Catfish pole. Needless to say, I've been thinking about getting a I think it's a Penn Fathom live liner. think it's like the red pens, the bait runner. I've been thinking about getting that for flathead fishing. Yeah, old buzztail. I think that might be what we got going on right now. Now that you mention it, little vibraty taps might be crawfish. Typically, as yeah, you know, the crawfish are relentless out here. So I'll actually catch crawfish here to use in the river every once in a while. I'm into carp fishing over in over in Thailand after them Siamese carp. Nice. At one of those like Fish Joy ponds, or like you know which ones I'm talking about? They have like red tails. They have all sorts of fish. Mekong. Or yeah, is it in a pond or are you fishing in a river, Sid? Are you fishing in the paddies? Those might be crawfish, old buzz. You're right, George. Brought up them crawfish. I think that's what's hitting our bait. Vibrate. Ooh, that's a bite, guys. On the white tiger rod, guys. Did you hear that bell, guys? That's correct. In the paddies and river. Nice, Sid. We just got a bite, guys. Take my bell off. They pick it up and pick it to death bit by bit. Yeah. I think we got hit by a muskie on our one. Fisherman Sid, Jody just hooked a nice blue. Heck yeah. Might run over there, put that bell back on while I chop up some fresh bait to check them. How big was the blue, Sid? 20s? Yeah, we're still getting bit. Put that bell back on there, guys. Use Delkins, not bells. That was a good size, 50 plus. Really? Dang. Jody caught a 50 plus. Monster hunter. That's great. That's a great fish. NM Wildman. No, we had contacted one muskie for sure, and as soon as I set the hook, missed him. Should have let him run for about 10, 20 more seconds. But we are getting some bites right now. Getting little taps. Might be crawdads, might be muskie. Hard to tell. Oh, Captain Morgan caught a 50. Nice. Heck yeah, I forgot Jody was doing a panel tonight. She was live yesterday with someone on the pontoon just by herself. Yeah, NM Wildman, nothing yet. Hoping to get one for you guys. This would be the first muskie I ever catch at night, guys, if I do get one. Let's cut up a fresh chunk. It was the person that's on Jody's live stream, Captain Morgan. Nice, yeah. And there's some big slob of blues out there out east in Tennessee, the Mississippi, man. I'd love to even have half the quality of fish out there, even though a lot of them are, sorry about that, guys. A lot of them are getting caught in those hoop nets and taken to the pay lakes around Ohio, especially in the Ohio River. Let's cut up this big. Like if I was fishing for 50-pound blues plus, this is what I would use, guys. Like a chunk that fat. That's my 50-pound blue bait right there. Cut that in about 4s for everything else. I prefer medium-sized bait for catfishing, guys. Just like that little, it's big enough to leave a scent trail. But not too big to where the only thing you're going to catch is a monster, unless that's what you're looking for. I'm always looking to catch. First I can get the catch, then I can chase. Hopefully we're not getting crawdadded. Ah, 13 people in here, 33 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys holding out with me. slippery, guys. One day I'll have to hop on Jody's or Stan's little panel fishing. I think that might be fun. They've been doing those shows for a long time, so people do show up to them. When I go live, it's kind of when I can, or when I want to. Still try to balance doing videos and every week, you know what I mean, guys? Cut them ribs out. Fisherman. Ooh, whoa, that's a big old cricket. Porky heading. Goodness, those bugs. Porky heading up to Alaska in November to fish the salmon. Nice. Stand up on panel but not fishing. Yeah.
Come here.
That happens.
Come here, Mushka.
All right, guys, we're gonna check that bait. Cast closer. NM gone fishing. Yeah. Let's see, let's check this. Check this one with the light, guys. Won't be surprised if we pull up a crawdad. Or a big turtle. Oh, we wouldn't have hooked anything on that, guys. Look at that. Would not have even hooked a fish on that. It's hooked back in on itself. That might have been when I was reeling it in, or it could have been while it was sitting out there. Don't look like that got picked by anything. Fresh that bait up, guys. It's fresh chunk. That's about the size that's caught in all my PBs, guys. Oh, that's another bite, guys. Good. I was about to change that up too. Oh yeah, we're getting bites, guys. Hope you heard them bells.
Do you see that big circle?
Where? Oh yeah, is that bait? That's bait fish circling all real close right here, guys. Stand, get cast closer. Still getting bites, guys. Can you guys hear that music or no? Is that bait, guys? Alright, that was about 5 to 10 feet closer to where I think that hump is, guys. Put that bell back on that one, guys. $14 people in here, 34 thumbs up. NM Gone Fishing, NM Wildman. I appreciate you guys hanging out.
They say they could hear the music.
Nah, they cannot hear it. That's good. Glad to hear, guys. Okay. Put that bell back on that whisker seeker. Can't believe I got 2 taps on that one bait, but nothing took down. That might have been a little crawdad bite or catfish bite. I'm gonna let him keep playing with that white rod for maybe 10 more minutes. Nah, rock and roll. It's just the people right down the way from me, and that's it. Ain't gonna lie, my back is kind of hurting. Hopefully that fresh bait does the trick, guys. I've had that happen. I've been fishing for hours on one bait. Second I freshen it up, I'll smack a flathead. Yeah, good thing you guys can't hear that music. My phone's a little too junky. Yeah, surprisingly rock and roll. I thought this lake was going to be packed this weekend, but you never know. I think everybody kind of wore themselves out last week because it was Labor Day. I'm like, why the bugs are attacking me more? It's because I had that light on. 10 people in here, 34 thumbs up, guys. Honestly, was not expecting to go live this long, but you guys are sticking with it, so I'll try to show you guys that fish, man. Determination mode now. I should have had that one earlier, guys. It's all right, though. It's part of fishing. For all your music, radio, and podcasts. All right, what does that say? 2 minutes. I'm gonna check that bait from the white rod, guys. You guys can't hear that music? They're playing it like almost extra loud now. Just dropped off my girl. Bugs. Rock and Roll says, just dropped off my girl with her hiking group. She's gone all weekend. Heck yeah. Might try to catch a carp tomorrow to use as bait at the aqueducts. I'm telling you, if they're biting good, they should be biting carp. If not the giant ones eating on carp. Yeah, can you hear it just a little bit? I'll try to talk more steadily. Just need that one fish. Yeah, they probably could barely hear it. It's all right, guys. I ain't worried. More worried about catching a fish, dang it. These muskies, guys. After I've seen the potential of this lake, it really keeps me coming back. I tell you. My PB muskie we nicknamed Two-Face because it had like a two-tone colored head. It was awesome. Caught that one on film. One of my better films too. Steph got, oh, there's a bite on their bite alarm. Unless he was checking his bait again. Brandon's Outdoor Adventures. Us deaf guys can't hear anything. NM Wild Man. You get some big ones out there sometimes. We don't got any of those down here. I know, I wish New Mexico could totally be like a big fish haven, but the water quality in the river sections, especially up north, are sketch. White bass used to run on this river a lot. I think they're not really anymore. Not in the huge numbers that they were like 10 years ago. It's the runoff hitting the river. Yeah, for real, and I'm gone fishing. Time to run in there with a flashlight and spear. You'd probably see some huge muskies down there. I've seen, who was that? That was Luke Nichols, Catfish and Carp, on YouTube. He went spearfishing for pike at some place in the UK where they're invasive and taking over this pond. Yeah, you could definitely spearfish a muskie if it was big enough. 40-inch size limit over here, 1 per day. They want to keep these muskies around. I wish they had limits like that on flatheads and other fish like that in New Mexico. The muskies, along with carp, are probably treated the most, or carp, along with the special trout waters, red and green chili trout waters are treated the most special. NM Wildman, has anyone kept one as a pet? What?
Any luck?
Couple bites. Missed one about an hour and a half ago.
Fishy birds.
For muskie.
Muskie. They don't bite at night.
They don't bite at night?
No.
Yeah. Moose, sing, come on.
Robert, man.
Cameron.
I know you.
Yeah,
I watch you on YouTube a lot. I just seen you a couple of weeks ago when it first. I saw you catch that one. And,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, right here.
Uh-huh.
But,
Moose.
yeah, the tigers, they don't bite at night.
Yeah, usually.
We just caught a big old cat.
No, really.
Yeah, my brother, we used raw bacon and chicken liver.
Oh, heck yeah.
But the tigers, they don't bite at night. Once the sun sets,
Yeah,
it's hard to get tigers.
I
But,
agree.
yeah, those only get towards the day. Those are only active in the day. I don't know why. but-
Right, they really use their eyes a lot.
Yeah, and you'll see them right before sunset. You know how they bob up. They're getting all those bugs.
Yeah, for real.
But yeah, I see you a lot on YouTube, man. And I just seen you when you caught that one now the beginning of this year. Or
Yeah.
just a few weeks ago. I don't remember what it was.
3 weeks ago.
Yeah, it was just right here somewhere. Because I'm right here from Gallup.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I said, let's check that guy out. But yeah, I'm a catfish man.
Yeah, so am
I
I.
caught some good tigers about 2 weeks ago. I caught some right there. I came by myself and camped at night, and I caught some tigers. But stop.
Last year I was killing them over there.
I don't. Yeah, I know. I was here last year. I don't know if you remember me. Your tent almost blew over.
Oh,
You
okay,
remember that?
yeah,
You and your wife. You're tired. That's your wife.
That's my mom.
Wow.
Mom.
I don't know. I remember. Hey, get the camera. You're all check it out. I gotta put it in the water. And I was like, what are you using? I asked you.
Yeah, Whopper Plopper
Whop-
that time.
Yeah, you're the one that introduced me to that. Because he asked me, what is he using? I said, it's a Whopper Flopper. There you go. I said, what is it? A whopper flopper? He was asking me.
That was
I
on
said,
that white
it's
one.
something that sits at the top of the water and it goes.
Yeah.
But I said, yeah, that dude over
Stop
there,
it.
Catfish Cameron, no, I'll show you. My brother-in-law.
Stop it.
But yeah, man.
Yeah, we've been live on YouTube for the past few hours.
Yeah, well, that was a cat right there.
It definitely, they've been
Yeah, that was a
little
cat.
cats.
Because the tiger, you know, they're going to fucking pull that rod.
Oh yeah, they're gonna.
Excuse my language.
It's all right.
But yeah, it's the cats.
I've got a giant bait out there, so a little catfish. It would have to be a big.
Yeah,
catfish.
well, there's some big ones in here, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I caught almost a 30-pounder, bro.
Heck yeah, that's like 50, 60 inches.
Yeah, it was like that. The tail, holding it like this, the tail was hitting the ground.
Dang.
Right down a little bit this way. But
Yeah.
yeah, that was a cat. They barely ting 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 like one. He just caught. I said, that's a cat. Because if it was a tiger,
You would have
know,
been.
those-
You would have been swimming around.
Yeah,
with it.
then they jump and
Yeah,
you know they
they-
run with your line.
Uh-huh.
They're fun to reel in. I never eaten them, but
Nah,
You
neither
know,
have I. I've only caught one keeper down here.
yeah.
Uh-huh. Only one.
But it was nice meeting you, man. I'm gonna let
Gilbert.
you, Gilbert. I'm from Gallup, but I don't know where you're from and this that. But
I'm from Albuquerque.
Albuquerque, wow. Yeah, I see you all over. I see you at Cohachi Lake or Cohacha, whatever.
Cochiti.
Cochiti, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to try these lakes out, man, because I'm a catfish man, and I seen you on YouTube. Yes, pictures that you post and all that. But
I haven't been doing good on the channel cats this year.
channel cats, yeah, that's what's in here.
But the flatheads down
Flatheads?
south have been cutting it up.
Killing it, huh?
29 pounder
Man,
this year.
I want to. Have you seen that dude on YouTube? His name is Catfish Dave.
Yes,
Yeah.
I love
Man,
Catfish Day.
big old one. I was just watching him. I mean, some big ones, and I said, I want to go where that guy is.
He's down there on the Tennessee River
There you
system.
go. There you go. Tennessee River, and then
Yeah.
some lake he's been fishing. I don't know what lake it is.
Spar or
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Something with a W, but
Mhm.
man, cool, boy. I'll have, because I want to make some catfish nuggets. But it's good meeting you, brother.
I appreciate
And
you
you guys
watching.
have a good night.
All right, you
God,
too.
God bless you guys.
Thank
too.
you. You too.
Good luck. I hope you pull in a 40-pounder.
Gosh, so would I. That'd be a new PB
Yeah,
for me.
put it on video, man. Hey, I'm gonna hit that like button.
Heck
I
yeah.
have. Good luck, brother.
Thank you. There you go, guys. That was Gilbert, the subscriber. Haha.
Okay, that's enough.
Definitely missed some chats there. Let me catch up, guys. Missed that one tiger muskie dugger. Been getting nothing but little catfish bites now. Which stinks, because I've got huge bait out there. Typically bigger for big enough. Like, it would have to be one of the bigger catfish of this lake to get the bait that I threw. Let me see. Time to run out there, flashlight and spear. Okay. Okay, where I left off. NM Wildman, yes, somebody's kept the muskie as a bait. It was this dude, Epic Catfish, had them in like a 500-600 gallon. They were like 12 inches long. He had three of them, I think, 3 muskies. And he had them with 2 flatheads. Flatheads ate these 12-inch muskies, like a 10-pound flathead. Ate his pet muskie. My phone glitched out, but you could have sworn I just saw you with a muskie in this video. Haha. Nah, not yet. Rock and roll. We don't have a Brandon's Outdoor Adventures. We don't have a size limit on muskie, but only allowed 1 per day. Yep, so that's close to here. Definitely catching something. My phone did some weird glitch and it showed him carrying a cat or a muskie. Really? Nah, man, we haven't caught anything. Hey, Willie, Maria. Did you guys just wake up? I appreciate you coming in. We missed one. I set the hook on him. Drag peeled for a second. And then nothing. I think I set it too early. Set the hook too early on him. Yeah, Duggar, just that one we missed. Whopper plopper time? I don't know, man. The algae is so bad out here, Doug. What's a flathead? 17 people just popped in here. 35 thumbs up. I swear it was like 6 people 5 seconds ago. Used to keep fish and have a pond. I need to work on it. NM Wild, man. Yeah, that's one of the... I want to have a nice farm pond one day. Butter catfish, yep. Do muskies bite at night? Okay, yeah, if you were to ask me, you heard it in the live, Willie. I said they don't. And subscriber Gilbert said the same thing, that they don't really bite it at night. You never know, though. It's a darn fish. It gets hungry enough. Dang, dude. They caught a big catfish over there, they said. Dude, just seen the stream. How's it going? Shocker! Hey, how's it going? Missed one fish, man. Probably the only fish we got a chance at all today. That stinks. I didn't get a notification. Polar Bear just messaged me that you were live. Ah, Dobson. That's whatever, buddy. You made it in here at least. Flathead are the goat. Darn right, NM Wild, man. Went fishing last night and caught really good. Heck yeah, Shocker. Catfish or what? That's good to hear. Glad people are catching, man. I had a tough time on the river this last week. How's it going, Willie? You guys feeling any better today? Man, it would be I'd like to get a big catfish because he's going to take down a big bait. Shocker says catfish and carp. Really large carp. Heck yeah. Nothing. Hard to beat anything over a 12-pound carp's going to fight like a beast. Even on a catfish pole. I love carp fishing. I'm going to check that bait, guys. That's been twice it's been nibbled up on. Without anything going on. Dang, they're almost... Those small bites, guys. Do you think I should throw a smaller bait out there? Smaller hook? What do you guys think? Should I... Because I've got a 10-aught J hook out there with a slab big enough for a muskie. And if there's a little catfish biting, I should probably throw on a smaller hook. Like a 6-aught. Like a 6-aught J. That might be a better move. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, guys. I'm gonna find me a smaller hook. What?
Green. It was like this.
Was it?
Real slow.
Real slow. Dude, there could be big catfish running around right now. Yeah, one small bait, one big bait. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, rock and roll. Taking your own advice. Number 6 or number 4 hook with worms, chicken, and corn. Heck yeah, Shocker. And that's how I used to catch all my fish before I started YouTube. And then I started monster hunting and totally changed up. I used to catch like lots of small fish. Kind of got tired of that though. They are definitely fun though. And it doesn't take a big hunk of carp or a big hunk of corn to catch a huge carp either. So that's the good part. Our green rod was just bobbing, guys. Dynamite time. Darn right, Duggar. 14 people in here, 36 thumbs up. We really are going to go till the battery dies. Yeah. Yeah, rock and roll. Down here with my mom. Guys, I'm gonna put I think I should put even a smaller than a 6-aught. I don't think I'd want to go smaller than a 6/0. I caught a tiny bullhead on that hook the other day. Yeah, we'll change up that bait size. Yeah, shocker. I'm telling you, I was putting you guys on some fire information right there, especially when it comes to channel cats. Hi, Mom. That's what Duggar says. Go big or go home. Yeah, I've got a big old slabber out there on a 10/0 J hook just for you, Willie. We're gonna check this bait and put a smaller one on there. I think those are probably these 1 to 4 pound channel cats that I keep seeing. Oh yeah, Duggar. My mom's a die-hard fishing person as well. She loves getting after them trout. Hard to tell what was even biting. That's the size bait we've been using for everything, Willie. Got a fish. 10-inch crappie? Yeah, that'd be a Willie bait. Crack me up. That would get it done out here, Willie. Guarantee you, bro. Any flathead style bait's gonna get it done for a muskie. Smaller J hook, guys. Thumb size mouth is gonna get that. "16 people in here, 36 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. Isaac Ford, I got a fish almost immediately with a worm bobber and size 7 hook. Bullhead or got a fish? Yeah. What was it, a bass? Bullhead, Isaac? I have had some amazing days catching bullheads out of the ditches, casting up in tunnels and whatnot. Can catch 50 or 60 bullheads in a day. Where's my fillet knife at? 17 people in here. Appreciate you guys. The worms, Isaac. My biggest catfish last year was caught on a worm while I was bluegill fishing. Size 8 hook. Let's put this. Hopefully we hook something on this smaller bait, guys, within like 20 seconds, hopefully. I know I've got some fish in this area. They've been tapping. There you guys go. Little piece of carp on there. Actually, I don't even know if I like that one. What did Duggar say? I caught a fish so big the picture weighed 3 pounds. Okay, I didn't like that. That was a washed out piece of crap bait anyways. There you go, guys. Little piece of carp. Threaded it up on there so he really gets that hook. What's up? I don't even think he was talking to me. Alright, let's put that bell back on there, guys. Ooh, busting my knuckles. 18 people in here, 36 thumbs up. 100% fish on that one. Yeah, let's hope NM Wildman. Hopefully a muskie. I'd like to get... That should work right there. Yeah, if there's anything, any channel cat under 2 pounds, over 2 pounds is gonna eat that. And a muskie could eat that too, so. I got my gear ready, guys. I'm prepared for a fish.
I say if you don't catch anything by like 10:30, then hit the road.
What time is it now? Oh, I can see right here, 9:21. Yep, let's hope, Fisher Joe. We're pretty much in for the last sit. About till 10:30, I'd say we're gonna give it, guys. Caught a fish so big the picture weighed 3 pounds. Hopefully he's not too crazy huge because we don't got a whole lot of line. Got a topwater bait that splashes a lot. Yes, I do. A whopper plopper. I already kind of put all my lures away though, unfortunately. Sticking to the bait for now. Boy. Yeah, and M Wildman, whopper plopper is about the only topwater I've ever used. Besides a buzz bait, but I don't like wire, like spinner baits and stuff like that, unless I'm like trout fishing. I feel like a muskie's smoke that wire, no problem, bend it out. See here. How's it been, Willie? You gonna go live tonight? Probably gonna be about 1 hour more if we're lucky. If we don't catch a fish sooner than then. The Rangers, man. The Rangers out here, guys. They love to spy on you. They'll come out of nowhere, too. I've had it happen. Definitely don't want to get caught with an undersized muskie at this lake, y'all. They're out there. You're gonna blow up one day on YouTube, be famous here one day. Yeah, and I'm wild, man. You never know what'll come out of this YouTube stuff, man. It only takes one video for you to go like viral. You just really never know. Having a great time so far. YouTube has been real nice to me. People are nice. The app works halfway decent. Not a whole lot of complaints out of me. Rock and roll. Never thought I'd be eating pancakes watching Catfish Cameron, but it's happening. It's a first for everything. Oh yeah, they sneaking for sure.
Been seeing the Rangers on the opposite side.
Yeah, I've been seeing the Rangers up towards the dam usually. There'll be a couple of them up there, and then they'll have a couple that'll work the through side at the same time. Rock and roll, kicking back, having a shot of whiskey. Good times, Shocker says. Excuse me. Darn right. End of the night, Friday. People just got off work for the weekend. It's time to relax. Aaron W. Back. Welcome back. We have not. We've gotten a couple little taps. I think they're small catfish. We only missed that one muskie. About at the hour 30, or no, not even at the 2 hour 30 mark about. Definitely good times, Shocker. That's what rock and roll says. Yep. I think it was Skipjack Cindy the other day. She's like, you know, you got a good live stream when people start talking about food. That's how you know you got the people comfortable. Yeah, Aaron, just that one we missed. Bunch of little tiny taps, probably from smaller catfish now. It's a general consensus at this lake that the muskies don't bite extremely well at night, which has kind of been my experience, especially with the lures and trolling. There are some big catfish, and I wouldn't put it past a muskie to eat cut bait at night, so. Gonna do a live catch and cook at M Wild Man. Yeah, I was planning on going live with Duggar one day. We're gonna have like a whole barbecue picnic thing, cooking up some type of fish. Maybe even our next trip down south, do a little blue cat catch and cook. Kind of risky. I don't like eating fish out of these waters, but I will if I feel the want. A little bit of pollution in the Rio Grande, especially up near my house. Shocker says, yep, thinking about going fishing again Sunday evening, maybe another spot, weather balloon. Pretty much from here on out, it's going to be much better fishing as we go into October. Becomes my favorite time to fish for channel catfish and stuff. Never really tried to fish for flatheads. This is the first year I've fished for flatheads more than like twice. So Still figuring that one out. How long you can go till they quit biting. What was that one? Oh, yep. When you come down south, do you ever go to Las Cruces or Elephant Butte? Yes, I typically go to Elephant Butte when I go down south. It's easy to get lots of carp. You can get shad there. Elephant Butte, typically the place I go. Usually like fishing off Long Point down there at the Butte. It's my favorite spot. Me and my aunt, the whole family, been camping at Long Point almost every summer back in the day. Below the dam is where you get the flatheads. Yep. Everything from the Butte south is where you're gonna get flatheads. Kind of see that green pole bobbing a little bit.
Right.
It's probably those crawdads, or there are big snappers out here, guys. Big snapping turtle, but we would know those turtles are. They do not care. They'll take the bait and just mosey off with it. They ain't gonna peck. Below the dam. What's up, Ma Truth? Down here, night fishing Bluewater, man. We missed a muskie halfway into the live stream. All we got after it went dark was a couple little channel cat bites. Yeah, Fisher Joe, yep. Yeah, just the one we missed, Ma Truth. He was, should have let him run for an extra 20 or 30 seconds.
Tell them about the algae bloom.
Yeah, the lake turned over. There's a nice algae bloom here, Ma Truth. Typically, based on my experience, it shuts down the muskie bite a little bit here. We did still get a 100% confirmed muskie bite though, so they're still eating out here. Little bit deeper. That one of those bells just got tapped. One of them just got tapped. I barely heard it. Envy kills. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. Welcome in if you just came in. Caught my PB bass today. Out here in Florida on a work trip. Heck yeah. Largemouth or peacock? That's awesome. Florida, just tear it up out there. They have such good fishing in those canals with their exotic species. Be like peacock bass Cam instead of catfish Cameron. I don't know which bait just got tapped. You got a new kayak today, Ma Truth, really? Another Lifetime, or what did you get? A bigger one? One thing I've noticed, it's like fishing gear. You can almost never have too many boats. Like a small boat, small kayak, bigger boat. Those things just, you never know when you might need it for a different situation. Lifetime, Telton 116, Pro Angler. Nice, Ma Truth. That's a sit on top, right? Did you get that at Cabela's? It's cool here. Looking forward to that video. I had a couple Sea Eagle inflatable kayaks, and I'll never go the inflatable route ever again. I know the 116 is a hard body, but largemouth. I want a peacock so bad. Maybe tomorrow. Heck yeah. There's also snakeheads down there, I'm pretty sure. Envy. Could hook a lot of different fish out there. Mayan cichlids. Florida has just about everything you can want. Even chance of catching a red tail or a tiger shovel nose catfish if you're super lucky. it's kind of hard to tell how often those really pop up in the canals, or if people just kind of rig up videos down there where they release their pet in one of those ponds and they keep feeding it and training it up to come get bait right in front of you until one day they film it. It's hard to tell if they catch those exotics constantly like that or not. But I know the peacock bass are established out there. You'll probably catch one. I'm surprised you didn't catch one this first day bass fishing. I've seen that guy, I forget what his name is. He's like doing videos where he's catching peacocks on a bear hook. Pretty darn fish too, peacock bass. Back is hurting, guys. 16 people in here, 38 thumbs up. Heck yeah. Rock and Roll says, my PB largemouth is 3.5 pounds on a size 6 hook with a tiny piece of worm. They love that in the ditches around here. Especially, I'll catch a lot of fingerlings like that. But this year, I caught a couple nice bass, 2.5-ish pounders, even that, on spinners. It seems like they really, sometimes they go for that small, buggy presentation. Whether they think that worm's a crawdad or what the heck, like a leech or a hellgrammite. I don't know what those bass think a worm is, but they hit the heck out of it. Love fishing with worms. It's a little trick the old timers don't tell you. Monster Mike Fishing, yeah, that's him. That's him, Ma Truth. He be catching peacock bass with just a hook. Yep. Yeah.
Do you want a chair?
I'm good. Is JP still in here? Old tail slap? Never stop fishing. Yep. Appreciate you sticking with me, JP. I don't know if we're gonna complete tonight, unfortunately. We're looking about 30 more minutes, guys. If we don't hook up by then, we're gonna call it a live, I'd say. Hopefully something. We're just gonna let those baits sit, guys. Dang, man. No problem, bro. Chilling here, enjoying the show. I appreciate it, tail slap. Yeah, I always forget. Ma Truth used to come into Dobson's and whatnot. That was fun. Small world on YouTube, guys. Be surprised. It's like we're getting the smallest little bites on that rod with the light. Yeah, Fisher Joe. Probably the dang crawdads, dude. We keep wondering if those muskies eat the crawdads. What do you think, Joe? Think they scoop those tiger muskies, be scooping them off the bottom? I don't see why not. If they're eating carp and bacon, chicken livers, they probably do eat crawfish. It's probably one of the main forages besides the minnows out here. What's Willie say? I'm gonna catch the pike slasher tonight. Darn right. Now that you got that new net, that'll be fun to watch, Willie. Everything eats crawdads, yep. We've had that conversation, Willie. Talking about catching them carp on the crawdad tails. Fisher Joe says, I think so for sure, yeah. How else are the muskies gonna survive? They gotta eat something. They don't stock trout every week, so they can't live off trout here. No, I have had people tell me there's a little population of rainbows that live here in the deep water. Find it hard to believe, but you never know with blue water, guys. Those catfish managed to survive to get 20 pounds out here, so I almost guarantee those are the crawdads hitting that pole because they're just vibrating it. Like they're pinching and trying to swim off with it, rip little shreds off. Every time I pulled my bait in, though, it wasn't completely shredded, so we'll just let them crawdads flip and pick, maybe call a fish in. Everything eats crawdads, yep. I've caught a few muskie here, and when they do typically cough up something, it's a minnow. Usually about that big. The bugs, guys. Oh, that's carp juice all over my screen. That's what that is. And of course, as soon as I downsize bait, we quit getting bites. It's typically how it goes. Those small fish and crawdads love to key in on that huge bait. Been better, my truth. What's up? Good old Willie. Dang, guys. Looking like we might have a skunk live, guys, unfortunately. Unless it happens within 28 minutes. Same old thing, Davo. Working 2 jobs now, trying to keep my YouTube channel afloat. Speaking of keeping YouTube channels afloat, have you guys heard from NJ recently? I've not seen NJ Fishing Maniac on YouTube in like 2 months, I think. So much so I keep making sure I'm still subscribed to him. Like last time I seen him, he was on 2 Stands panel, like during a stand day. But yeah, it's always normal. Sometimes you got to take breaks. Even if it's just for like 3-4 days, a week. Rock and roll. Been skunked plenty. Still a good time fishing. Yep, got that right, man. And usually I just chalk it up to me hunting down them bigger fish. Usually I'll get like how tonight I got a couple little dink taps and I'm like, oh, that's probably like a 2-pound channel that I'm not even, like I'll take it. I won't be mad that I caught it, but it's not what I'm targeting. Oh, nah, my charger block just died, guys. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Well, that means the charger block just died, guys. So that pretty much means my phone's gonna die within the 15-20 minutes that I was gonna remain live. So considering that, guys, let me check the chat real quick. Been skunked plenty, still a good time fishing. Yes. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna call it a night. My charger block just died, which pretty much means my phone's gonna die here soon. I had a nice live. Oh, we missed that one muskie, guys. Came real close to being able to show you guys that nice fish. Yeah, so am I. Appreciate you guys watching. I appreciate you guys sticking with me for so long. We're going to call it a night. Save some charge just in case. Yeah, I'll post a video if I catch one while I'm packing up. We're pretty much going to call it a night, guys. End the live. I appreciate y'all watching. Gonna do an outro like a video. This was Catfish Cameron with another one. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. You never know where we might be. You never know what we might you never know what we might get into, guys. That's how I do a YouTube outro right there. Appreciate you watching, guys. Have a great one. Yep, I appreciate you guys. Thanks.